All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It was a little bit late. I'm sorry. How we all doing? What's going on?
Hey.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Joy. Jesus. The fuck, Joy? Why you gotta scare me like that? God damn it. Morning.
Hi.
What have I missed? Us. Oh, Okay. What's the battle music? Nothing. Morning. Okay. Uh, 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 uh. Sure. Damn, that was fast. Okay. Ugh. I hate it when a day has to start with coffee. It sounds like there's tea.
Not a lot of tea. At least not from my end.
Oh,
Why?
I'm being asked for chats.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
hop
what
off
you
the
fuck.
radio though so you can get on it.
Huh? No, you don't have to do that. Skelly, thank you so much for the 13 months.
We're done.
And
We're
Pookie.
done. We're done.
The 270 stream streak. I'm gonna lose the streak because I'm going away for the weekend. No. Oh, streams this weekend might be a little different. I might be starting a lot earlier. I gotta look after my dogs. Which means that I've got. You gotta give them drugs. You gotta drug my dog. You gotta drug the dog. You gotta drug him at like 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. Means I'm probably only gonna stream for 5 hours today, and then I'm gonna go home, drug my dog, and then probably come back and play whatever and do whatever. I might be around, but stream will probably end around 10ish. Unless your business getting ordered and nothing else. I know myself. Nobody's taking your business away. Just follow the laws. It's that simple. You got plenty of time. Trying to take away the revenue on another business for not labeling our employees the way he wants to. Wait, Alpricity's around?
Yeah. Um. That's a whole thing in itself.
Why is she trying to suck off Wolf? Because I don't know about you, but that sounds like a good time. I'll slit your throat and suck out your insides. You do that to me every night.
That's not what that means.
Oh.
Ethan's freaking out. Jasper's freaking out. I guess she told Ethan that she intends to help Kurt. I mean, it looks to me like Kurt's starting to build his own fucking cult at this point.
Smileys.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good night for now. Making good in the coming days. Good night, DPPD. Oh, Dahlia got a promotion?
She did. She did. She is now full judge, yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. That's actually hilarious. And the rival games are fairly early. Yeah, tomorrow. Well, I say early. They're an hour before I usually start stream, so they're not that early. Hey. Yep. But yes, there are some earlier games, especially earlier than the 2 a.m. one that we started with. That's the point. I need to ask. Finish new characters in play has been totally fucking worthless. Okay. Should we find out what's going on? Or I guess walk over and then probably ask you to leave whilst I find out what's going on. No, thank you so much for the 250 stream streak.
I'm stepping out of the hospital with Winston for a little bit.
Who's around?
Vincent, Thomas, Marcy, Kiki's around.
Okay, good number of people.
Yeah.
Gemma's around.
Yep, Gemma and Thomas are out talking right now, I guess.
Oh, God, yeah, conversations to have. Can I mention those to Troy? Let me have a look. Why is that in my face?
It sounds looking promising. I'm sure you read the text.
Yeah, I read the text. It's good to hear. Is it just us looking over him?
Yeah. Well, no, sorry. Connor and Liam and Paisley are in his room. Corbin's outside his door. Marcy was there with me for a while you were still asleep. So, good number of us.
Okay, good.
Winston.
Oh God!
Hello.
I've been attacked by Condi Floss. Condi Floss? Condi Floss?
What the hell was that?
Candy Floss. How are we doing, the Pink Panther?
What the fuck? That's worse.
Condi Floss? It should have been Condi Flass though. Because I think that's what I was trying to say. So I was trying to say Candy Floss, but I fucked it up, so it became Condi. You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying?
Your Honor, my client says he did it and pleads, who cares? We move to dismiss all charges.
What?
The meme that Katie Muller Sinclair posted.
You missed it, Winston. She walked away. She said, I hate it here. I said, just eat his face because you called her a panther. She said, I can't do that. I don't know where it's been. I said, yes, you do.
And I said, that's worse. Shut the fuck up.
Tasty.
I hate you.
Also, who's the twink?
Who's the
Which
twink?
one?
What? Oh, do you mean standing in front of us?
Yeah.
There's,
That's
Extra
Josh
push.
Prime, James's brother.
What?
What? You call me Twink?
Are you a hang around or
Yes.
not? What the fuck is going on?
What?
What?
That's a cop.
You.
I'm a
Yeah,
cop.
that's concerning.
That's Josh Prime, not James Prime.
Now I'm
Are
confused.
you okay?
Oh, it's fucking Timu Winston. Oh, okay. No, I'm on board. I'm caught up.
Ain't no fucking way. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Winston. I mean.
I'm.
Oh
what
my
is- what is
God!
the-
oh my God.
No, don't look at me now. Don't look at me.
I feel like you two need to stand beside each other now.
No. If we stand too close, the universe will collapse in on itself. This is previous version Winston. Let me guess, you want to be a detective. And you really like driving fast cars.
Fuck detective. Fuck that.
Okay,
much work.
okay, but I did hear him say he liked driving fast cars.
Well, yeah, okay, that is true.
Tried to call
Yes.
himself the best driver.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, I guess.
What?
What?
Big ego.
Hey!
No,
Your
I'm more
fucking
so
tongue
talking about.
hair.
I mean both the primes.
Oh, okay.
She
He's
thought
a
she
shit
meant
driver.
you.
Anyway.
Are
Do you drive
dumb?
fast cars? Does that mean you
What?
want to join the Rangers?
What? Why would you tell me that, you idiot?
Because I want you to process it. That's why I'm here.
Did he just
Can't be
incriminate you
answered
in
with stupid
something?
bullshit.
He's in
No.
failure to appear in court, dude.
Bro, listen, I didn't get a notification.
Oh
got nothing.
no.
And also,
Hey.
I was resting.
Well, that happened to you once.
No, my worst one was I went on holiday. I told people I was going on holiday. I then came back, and a case that I'd been waiting for 2 months got scheduled whilst I was on holiday. Happened, and then I came back. They dismissed all charges, and I had a warrant out for my arrest.
Legit, I was literally resting from my shotgun being shot at, and then they're like, yeah, you know what, this is the perfect time to do it. I'm like, okay, cool.
Bush,
Oh my
this
God,
is a
that thing
test of
has-
your integrity right here.
That thing has 10 months.
Also, this is a test of
Yeah,
your
yeah.
your,
Face
your
away
integrity,
from me.
Winston.
Yo, get away from me, bro.
That's resisting. That's resisting.
He's reaching. He's reaching.
Yo,
Face away from me.
Wait, do you
Away
have
from
a
me.
warrant? Is that what you were
He has a-
saying?
He has a
That's a
warrant.
fucking
Oh my god, he
warrant.
does!
No, he's legit.
moving.
He's legit resisting arrest.
There it is.
He actually just resisted
Oh my
arrest. What the fuck?
I saw on Twinsta that
Oh my
Rob
God.
Mist also has a warrant.
No, not anymore.
Oh, did he get? Okay.
I
No,
just hand
I think
yourself
it was
in.
just taken off.
Him and Nixon.
Yeah, they
That's
were taken off. I think.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, time for jail, boo boo baby.
The fucking charge is so stupid.
You
Let me
didn't
see.
show up
It's
to
failure
court,
to
bro.
appear
I didn't get a
because he was in
notification.
the ICU.
No, so here's
I
the
was in
thing.
ICU.
You weren't the only person who failed to appear. Every single person in that case failed to appear.
Okay,
Oh.
that sounds like there was
What
a
case
valid
even was
grounds
it? Hold
for
on.
an argument that actually people weren't notified or the notification system bugged
the whole
out.
Well,
managing.
one person showed up 25 minutes later, but you know.
Okay, no,
It's
hold
a
on.
misdemeanor, 10 months and $330 fine. That's fucking dumb.
Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. So what happened, right?
Dumbest
There
part.
was already a set time on one of the days, like January 18th, and the judge didn't show up. So shouldn't they also get freaking charged with one?
So
No,
which
they're
one
a
is
judge that
it?
can do that.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit, I say.
Which one did you guys all
Also,
get got for?
I'd like to point out just
Players.
because you
Clifford
haven't
Gray
been
versus Josh Brown.
just because you haven't been Mirandized doesn't mean that what you're saying can't be admissible in court. You're a cop, so you know your Miranda rights.
Oh, I mean, yeah, no, I
Oh, he doesn't get to plead the fifth anyways. He's a cop. Fuck you.
No, but he could
But
argue
what?
a rights violation because you didn't give him the Miranda rights, and then use this in a court of law.
What trial was it that you didn't go to?
It was
The one with his
Clifford
name on it.
Clay. Clifford Gray?
that was my name.
Clifford? Oh, must be. Hold on. Was it criminal?
Not a single person showed up
Basically,
for this
several.
Clifford
case.
Gray
Oh,
being
here
a
it is.
No one
bitch
for the plate
and didn't run away
decided.
when there was gunshots.
What? Are you a named defendant? Yeah. Okay. So.
Not a single person showed up to this case. No one from the plaintiff's side or their counsel, and no one from the defendant's side or their counsel. Oh.
I love how she says time wasted, but bro, your managing was so bad.
Okay. When were
It's-
you at a hospital?
Was it? I don't remember. It's been I think it was a while ago. But like, Like,
so not
my
during
MDD
the trial.
huh?
Didn't you say you got shot with a shotgun or something?
Yeah, it did.
It does
So
say
when
that
did that
without
happen?
good cause.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, it sounds like
Oh,
you
I'm so
might
sorry.
actually
I'm so
have
sorry.
good cause, but what happened with
Ow.
the other two?
What the
What
fuck?
is this?
You're under arrest, bro. What do you want? Oh my god.
I still argue that he resisted.
Oh my god. He just told me he was gonna shoot him in the back.
Yeah, it's slightly.
I don't know.
If you want me to repair this, it probably shouldn't be in the hole.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can get this thing out now.
Nice and easy, Wigsby. You got back it up, back it back. Forward, forward, Wigsby. No, that's sideways. That's back.
Oh, God.
That's forward.
Oh, God.
I might have to back it out all the way to get it back in.
You had it, and then you took it, and then you crushed it like a Jenga tower. You just knocked it over with your foot. Oh gosh. Oh god. Oh me.
I
Oh.
I'll pay for it.
Yeah, you're getting charged for this, right? Oh, that's yeah. Oh,
I got it.
This. Oh.
I got it.
Right. Forward. Forward. Oh, there we go.
oh, that's clean.
I
First
never
try.
claimed to be a good driver because I know I'm not.
Well,
That's not
Okay, yeah, but
Apparently you don't have to be the driving
just you just need to drive straight.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
Okay, what's wrong with that car? Has it got a squirrel in it?
Apparently everything now.
You just
Yeah,
I think
that
you
means
could,
you
you know,
just
just.
ripped out the entire under.
Let's see. Ooh. Ooh.
So Harold, how's things? How's Grapeseed?
Not good.
What's wrong with Grapeseed?
What
The
the
shadow
hell?
government is trying to kill me.
The FIB? Again?
Possibly.
Fuck the FIB.
Yeah, fuck the FIB. Get rid of them.
Fuck
Wait,
Alright.
well, actually, does it count as again as if it's just one continuous effort?
Oh.
Okay, but
Maybe.
it sounds better if it's multiple attempts.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, true. Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, it
I
does.
mean, it's better for
Yeah,
him.
did
right?
any of you hear about the events of the 27th of January, where a lot of the states fell apart due to a possible EMP and the power shut down, and the FIB were running around shirtless, chanting jungle law?
The button thing? Yeah, yeah.
No,
I-
that was well after the button.
Oh.
You're
I
talking
don't
about the day
know what
everyone
that's
decided
about, but
to
I
keep
keep
the
getting
British?
cars from some same a couple of days after that, like 2 days after that.
Oh, is that to do with the military helicopters the FIB are flying and shooting at people?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, they tried to kill us with one of those.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, a little bird with the two
What?
little miniguns.
Yeah.
I was driving on the mountain and they just started to tick.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was,
I
it
got
was
chased
scary.
by a military helicopter, even in Palito. You might have seen it. It was crazy.
What?
In
Yeah.
Toledo.
Huh?
Yeah.
When was this?
Oh, yeah, we got to go.
FIB.
Yes, okay.
What's the state ID for this car?
16362.
Yeah.
One 6132 65 ED.
Tangwa.
So how'd they try to kill you this time?
You put in 16362, right?
163. Wait. So what?
16362.
Oh.
I did not put in that. No. There we go. That should be correct. Now.
Okay, there we
Hey,
go.
Harold, I've got a thought for you.
Yeah.
How do you feel about premium medical service privatized directly for the entire grapeseed department?
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
You know, we built like a little bit of a medical center in the hangar because we got that grapeseed ICU. It used to be a container, and then the doctors found out about people leaving the container. So then they shot the container, but I had a deputy
Dad's
inside the
gonna need a
container,
minute.
and then they were stranded in the middle of the ocean. Not
oh,
good.
what?
Not good. So
I know.
instead, I spent $60,000 making a medical facility inside of my station without telling Dr. Quimby, because she can't close it if I've got a beautiful, fully functioning one. And I asked for forgiveness instead of a permission.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, here's the thought.
Oh
If
gosh.
you want, Oceanside could provide that medical coverage.
And it's legal.
Yeah.
Oceanside.
We can set you up with an organizational plan, and then, everyone's covered. When you need help, we'll come to you.
I don't know. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Palito place has got a bad rep when it comes to, working with the government.
What?
Wait, do we?
Yeah. That's what they are here on the water cooler. Palito equals corruption.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's crazy.
That's fucked up.
Actually, has anybody in Polito ever been
legitimate
charged with
the
corruption?
RAC.
I
That's
think-
what the RAC.
only
Maisie, but it was
pers-
bullshit, right?
No, she didn't even get charged. She just got fired.
She's got accused,
And
right?
she
She got accused
fired.
of it and fired.
Fired for inactivity,
Yeah,
though, right?
when it
no,
wasn't
no
even
one in
actually
Toledo has
corruption.
actually done any corruption.
You know, actually,
They
hold
just
on.
the RAC
assume
here
we
on the
are.
corner, you know. That's
know
not
who-
nice. That's
You know who
nice, you know.
actually got fired for corruption is the doctor now working for the FIB.
Yes,
Actually,
I
corruption.
yes.
As
Yeah.
far as I can tell, there's only 3 people who have government corruption. There's Christina Brooks Reed, there's Veronica Burke, and then there's Strong Rock's girlfriend.
That's true.
Whoa.
Yeah, not good.
That's not good.
It's gotta be mad, or I got some LSPD people in my sights, but you know, I can't talk about it. Active investigation.
Know that
Yeah.
phrase.
No worries, no worries. We wouldn't ask you to risk the same thing you just accused us of.
Hey, you know,
Yeah,
I'll
thank you so
I'll-
much.
I'll
I
give
didn't accuse her, I
Grapeseed
just said that's the
and-
water cooler attack, you know.
Well, tell the water cooler they're fucking wrong.
I'll
then
give
beat them
Grapeseed
to
and LSSD both props. They fired that fucking cadet who'd perjured herself on the stand, so...
Oh man.
Oh, yeah, no,
that was
that's,
crazy.
you know, it's funny. The further south you go, the more corruption you find.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
That city air, man.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking, you know, when they were talking about the chief of police election, I said I might run on the platform if we build a wall across Marlow, west to east, you know, and then we close down the prison, make the prison into a nice water park, and then anybody that does crime in the county, we send them south of the into the city, and we plan every business and good
Marlow
citizen
Drive, isn't that
outside of
adjacent
the city, and we make the city into the crime town it is, and we
fuck is
keep the
Marlow?
county great. You know, we
There
put
it
a
is.
lot of
I
money
was
into
right.
that, building it up, making it so nice. And you know, if someone does crime in the county, bye bye. Down the city you go for 60 months. You know, job done. We also we unplugged the dam and we just flood it because
You
why
you
not?
want to
Why
you want to
not?
turn
Wait,
you want to
hold
turn the
on.
southern half of the island into Australia.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on,
Yes.
hold on. What if you make it like Attack on Titan, where there's a series of
I
walls
was
and
thinking
each layer is
better-
slightly
be-
worse?
Better Los Angeles,
I was
we,
gonna say
crime
the Escape
town,
from LA sounds real
It's like,
familiar.
okay, if you've done it,
Yeah,
if you,
that's the
if you
one,
did a
that's, you know.
felony B or greater, you get sent south of Olympic.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, south of Olympics, the real bad place. Yeah.
Seven
Yeah.
levels of hell.
Yeah.
And then if it's a
Felony
felony A,
A,
if it's a
Apple.
felony A, you got to go all the way to the docks.
Yeah, the docks. The docks, and it's like a maximum security place where built out of containers. Yeah, yeah. No power as
This is a
well,
great
no
idea.
lights. Yes, yes.
Does
Put
that
out the
mean the
homeless
docks
down
is
there?
Guantanamo Bay?
Yes, yes. Probably, I don't think it's a bad
Oh,
idea.
Winston,
I
we
think
got
it's a
shot.
crazy idea,
Oh.
but I don't think it's a bad crazy idea,
It's like good crazy.
Yeah.
I think they're great
What could go
ideas.
wrong? Think about how much work it would generate, in the county. It would be so nice.
Mhm.
That is true. Our repair, because if that happens, that means at least 4 repair shops shut down, which probably increases our
Every
offices up
business in the
here.
city
Mhm.
closes down and gets relocated to the county,
That feels a little dense.
Hmm.
To be fair, though, there was a lot of complaints about this new business legislation, especially from
I got
cops.
audited.
You got a what? Is
Except
police
in
are
my
the
farmer's
only place
market.
that didn't get audited?
The farmers market.
They subpoenaed my farmer's market.
I don't think anybody up here is being audited.
I'm starting to think that
Nice.
the cops are the only ones who got audited, because Brooklyn Baker said her shit got pulled too.
No, it was a lot of people. It was pretty much. It was.
It was
some. It was
that
some.
light person that's always complaining about it.
Or light
Yeah.
rules.
Mhm.
They get audited too.
Damn,
they've-
damn
that's
those
all they've talked
illegals
about.
in Polito, and they're following the laws.
I just didn't follow it because I thought I was a charity, and that I didn't. And then I was like, oh, death snatch. Okay,
Hmm.
yeah.
I wonder. Hang on. I wonder if that means they also went after SAC because we have a business that is just the animal care and control. It's literally just our department, but none of them are labeled employee. It's just animal control, veterinary assistant, basic animal care.
You know, that's a good point. But honestly, I think this is just more evidence that honestly, the more trustworthy medical providers is Oceanside. You know?
Correct. We are at the tip of the state, after all.
Yeah.
It would be SA, animal control, or animal care and control.
In fact, we are the most honest and hardworking, I think.
Because she might have been under the same impression that, like, it's a government entity. Why do we have to bother with the...
I mean, if it's a government entity, it won't have, because they also tried to subpoena the farming fellowship, but it got denied by the mayor because he's like,
okay.
no, this is state law.
Fair, but you would think... I don't know.
Clearly, they're avoiding scrutiny by following the laws.
I guess it was the FIB doing it all.
I hate the FIB.
They suck.
We all hate the FIB.
The Food Investigative Bureau.
I'm on the fence with the FIB.
What?
I wouldn't even really call
Are
them
you on the
investigative
fence?
bureau because they don't do investigations. They just throw shit at the wall until it sticks.
Yeah, I mean they're basically
Idiot.
just the Food
Idiot.
Investigative. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
the Food
idiot.
Investigative Bureau. They
Food
just
Idiot
investigate
Bureau.
food trucks.
Food Idiot Bureau. There we go.
I think I like Fools and Idiots Bureau.
Happy birthday to Abby.
Hmm?
Oh, that's in a few years. Oh,
Yeah, no, Abby's birthday is
that's
a
shame.
leap
That's-
year.
That's awkward, yeah.
Yeah.
Because is she like 5?
I think she
don't
said, yeah,
know.
she said she's like 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Wait, what?
Oh, tomorrow is the car show as well.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, dang it, Bambi. I'm going to miss
Oh,
that.
Is that
Dang.
here?
Yep, it's here.
Yeah, it's up here. Mhm,
That's
mhm.
so nice.
Sergeant Bush is bringing in a buffalo for the car show.
Oh, nice.
Dang. Baby, didn't you say you wanted me there so there would be some variety because I
I
bring
have-
my bike?
No idea
Yep,
who
exactly.
this is.
Dang, I'm sad now.
Wait, did you say it was a car show?
Yeah, but if someone brings a
what's
bike,
that
you can
bike
still
doing
judge
at
equally.
a car show?
I don't know.
What's that
It's
about?
nicer than my Rebel.
Pizza Friday is back. Oh God.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Who said that?
Oh, it's just
What the fuck is Pizza Friday?
trauma. Pizza Friday.
Pizza, pizza, pizza,
God.
pizza. There is no more in
They've
Sandy
been doing
Shores.
Pizza Friday for ages.
All right, before you become fully indoctrinated, let's go chat.
We gotta waterboard people in the basement.
What?
What?
There is no basement in Paleto Bay. Where do you want to go?
Same place as usual, I guess.
All right.
Fireside chats, yay. Wait more, thank you so much for the 11 months. Appreciate you. How you doing? How's the day going?
All right. Well, one of the things I wanted to talk to you about, it sounds like you've already had a conversation about because I guess it was determined that it didn't need to wait on me.
Wait,
When
which
my-
one?
When my response was that
done,
we should
we're
wait
done.
on everybody else, the measure should.
Oh, I mean, Faye just woke me up and caught me up. She didn't even say that I needed to wake up. She said it was that could wait.
Yeah, that was
I just
that was
woke
my
up
take on
anyway.
it too.
I just woke up anyway. She didn't ask me to wake up.
I'll give you the TLDR from my perspective. Phone call from Paisley yesterday asking for clarification on the line in the sand with measure.
So I didn't hear this part.
Yeah, so she called me yesterday morning. I was filling her in on the other T that I'm going to catch you up on. Wanted clarification on the line in the sand with measure, which I didn't think really needed to be clarified. I'm pretty sure you
No.
and I both said he puts a bullet in a cop before he does anything crime related with us.
Yep.
I re-emphasized that point and told her to hold off until such a time as command has had a chance to have a conversation about it. Because apparently, I believe it was Sid and or JP or both who either had or were going to go spend time with him.
Why?
So TLDR, he's not a cop anymore. There was confusion because since he's not a cop anymore, now they all want to go spend time with their new BFF. I told them to hold off until High Command's had a chat about it. Personally, I want to hear about him putting a bullet in an FIB agent, then he can go socially lockpick cars or whatever.
I'll be honest, not only that, I like him to... What am I seeing in the back?
In the back of what? Is that Marcy? Just standing by my back?
Ah,
Fucking bozo.
what the? Nobody's moving.
I don't think Marcy was actually there.
I don't think so either. I think that was the ghost of Marcy past. Or Marcy present.
Because she fell over. I said fucking bozo, and then all I heard before she vanished into thin air was, what the fuck? Nobody even moved.
You were saying, besides that, you would like to see and then ghost Marcy happen.
Okay, if Paisley, Sydney, and Prime want to hang around with this ex-cop, current cop, whatever the fuck he is, and want him in the club, maybe instead of just hanging around with Paisley and whatever new adopted children she has, they should speak to fucking club.
So that's the sticking point, right? I don't think that he has a primary interest in joining club at the exact moment. I think it's more that...
Then he should get used to not, like, I don't know why two hang-arounds would be spending time with the ex-cop, with Paisley, and people, specifically people like Kenny, not doing jobs with club at all. Like, bring those people along.
My brain is breaking it out into 3 categories. We have Polito Citizen, which is, you know, people who hang out up here, work at Go-Go's, work at the fucking mechanic shop, just socially. Maybe they ride around in cars with people and shoot the shit, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm okay with him being in that bracket. That's fine, whatever. Who gives a shit? We got fucking doctors and dispatchers and whatever the fuck else that do that shit.
I got no problem with him working at Gay Bay. It's fine with that.
Category number 2 is kind of the in-between area. Category number 2 are people like, I think Nate is probably the best example, who occasionally goes out and does lockpicking or ATMs.
Gio, thank you so much for the 10 months.
Goes and gets into trouble on his own behalf. We've also got people like Wade and Rod, right, who before their affiliation would come up here, hang out with members of club, go do crime, but they were never club affiliated, right?
Polito criminals.
Polito criminals. And I think right now Measure wants to be a Polito criminal. I think that's the bucket he wants to fit into. And then bucket number 3 is, that's club. Measure's not going to be fucking club for a very long fucking time, and he's got a lot of shit to prove. If ever. If fucking ever. But I think for him to even get into bucket number 2 of being a Polito criminal who we're okay with our club going and doing crime with, I want him to put a bullet in the Fed. That's my thought process. I don't know if I'm in the minority on this or if I'm being too harsh or too light about it, but...
My thought process was, if he wants to quit PD and start doing crime with club, or anybody from club, the way he had to resign was by shooting Ty or whoever it is and saying, I quit.
Yeah, I'm not super hung up on the method of, like, resignation. If he put in his fucking 2 weeks and ended up quitting normally, that's fine. If he goes and puts a bullet in Booba, I'm okay with it.
Well,
it's
there
more
was
of
the other thing
that
that was mentioned that actually really pissed me off.
What's that?
And this is actually on Paisley, not on Measure. You heard about the FIB coming up here with Philippe looking at houses?
Yes, and I've heard that Measure was sitting across the street, foaming at the mouth like a dog, staring at them, and then followed them out of town.
With a gun out.
The gun I did not hear. I don't...
Yeah.
I've heard Dad mention that. I've heard you mention that. I did not hear that he had a gun out.
Faye told me that she had a conversation with Paisley and then found out about the gun afterwards.
I think we need to clarify the gun because the gun was also not brought up when I was told about this by the group of people involved, including Marcy, who was taking pictures.
Yeah, see that was the correct. So Faye said to me, Paisley said that nobody was doing anything. Well, the people. What did I write down? Nobody was really around. Marcy was taking pictures. Paisley told Measure to make them uncomfortable because nobody was doing it. Whereas Marcy was doing the exact right thing, take pictures and kind of monitor what they're doing.
Yeah.
And then I spoke to Philippe and issue was resolved before it even started. Philippe told the FIB there and then, I'm not fucking selling you these houses without permission from Osiris, essentially.
Sorry, I'm trying to boil this down into 2 very clear and concise bullet points because I know that if we don't boil it down into 2 very clear and concise bullet points, that the message will get lost and there will be a seeking of clarification later. So right now, my 2 very clear and concise bullet points is Measure shoots cop before doing fucking crime with club members, and no pressing people in Pleto, that's mostly Paisley's fault. Because at the very outset of this club, we have always said the only people who should be putting any pressure on anyone are people wearing our denim.
Ultimately, yeah, there's a violation of club business rule.
Uh-huh.
But I feel like there's another concise point I want to put in here.
It's a very messy circumstance. I was discussing this with Dad earlier because Dad is my fucking I'm using our chaplain.
Mm-hmm.
The reason that this is so messy is I think that me, you, and Faye have relatively neutral, detached, and objective viewpoints of this. Hell, you probably have a better viewpoint of this than anybody because of your history of how you came into MCs in the first place.
Which is what's grating me so much is if Measure wants to hang out with Club or wants to quit PD and switch to Crim Life, at least one cursory conversation with the president of Club who used to be in a fucking PD.
Yeah.
Like, surely that would happen.
There's a lot of you got chocolate in my peanut butter versus you got peanut butter in my chocolate conversation going on because there's also a lot of fucking interpersonal relationships that are fucking this entire thing up.
Yeah, I 99% of this shit is, quote unquote, I want to hang out with my mom.
Well, and 85% of it is I don't like Measure because he takes away mommy time.
Yes.
So I don't really give a fuck about that. I care about the 15% of don't fucking press people in my town. And if you want to do crime with my club members, go prove to me that you're not fucking Mark Wahlberg in The Departed. Sorry, prove to me you're not an undercover cop.
Yeah, most of this, honestly, in my mind, is actually Paisley going about this in the wrong way rather than Measure as inherently a bad individual.
I don't know if I would necessarily say Paisley's going about it. Well, Paisley is going about it in the wrong way. I think it's because she's Mama Bear. She's very kind-hearted.
I feel like Measure is getting a better treatment than our hangarounds get.
Yes. Which is, I'm gonna bite my tongue a little bit, but I'm gonna say the quiet part out loud. It's very ironic considering that there's, the conversation about favoritism towards consorts.
Mm-hmm.
But I will divest myself of that point. So, okay, so Paisley needs to take her puppy and give him a quest of going and putting a bullet in a Fed, preferably with club witnesses. It's a long shot from blowing up a prison, but you know we don't have bombs.
Yeah, I do. Honestly, yeah, most people aren't going to be able to do that. It's exception to the rule kind of thing. I would like to see someone commit a large crime rather than petty crime to prove that they're not a cop.
Yeah, well, they've got to do something involving damage or violence, right? Because petty bullshit you can get away with while being undercover.
You can't
You can't get away
cause
with shooting
harm
the
or anything.
director of the FIB.
Yeah, or even just shooting a random cop.
I think at this point I want to make it Booba. And partially because I want to put the brakes on a little bit, I want to make a challenge. I feel like this entire process has been relatively accelerated, and I would like to see it slowed down a little bit, even if that's by artificially limiting him to a singular target.
Yeah, the brakes definitely. I mean, so in my mind, Paisley wants him to join club. She has said as much without saying as much by saying, "Yeah, no, I'm not trying to make that happen." Which, reading between the lines is, I want that to happen. I'm just not going to push him to do it. I get it.
I sympathize with it to a certain degree. I think Measure is Paisley's Keel. Because Keel is somebody that I very much want to see get a second chance or get a chance in general. Because personally, I think that their first chance was completely fucked up by circumstances that, well, they had a jacket that I had to stab, so to a certain degree, I do sympathize with Paisley's viewpoint of, I want this to happen, but I'm not going to push it.
Yeah, but in not pushing it, she's
pushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Paisley's an individual who needs strict letter of the law scenarios in order to be able to accomplish things correctly.
Yeah, no, her brain very much works on flowcharts and spreadsheets, which we have a subsect of the club that kind of operates that way. Which is fine as long as their black and white understanding of the rules lines up at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they can understand that they don't have to operate in the gray space, they just have to understand that the gray space exists and that other people will operate inside of it, and that's fine. Okay, are there other points on Measure? Because I guess we need to get Faye's opinion on whether or not she would be satisfied with him slotting into Polito Criminal as long as he accomplishes that task.
I didn't ask. She's... we'd have to ask her again, but her concern is more that Thomas, Indigo, JJ, Shen, and Vincent have all come forward being like, I don't fucking like this guy being around. Now, JJ and Shen, that can be easily, I don't want to say hand-waved, but partially dismissed due to the fact that they're kind of like, I want to hang out with mom.
Yeah, they have a combination of legitimate and personal concerns. Oh,
Yeah.
well, actually, let me rephrase that because personal concerns are also legitimate. They have a combination of club and personal concerns.
Yeah, it's just conflating a bunch of the personal concerns
Yes.
with club concerns, and it is getting messy. Whereas Thomas, Indigo, and Vincent are kind of like, this is an ex-cop, or current cop at the time. We're concerned and we don't like this. Why are we hanging out with cops? Which again,
I mean, I think
to be fair, this isn't the first time that Paisley spends a lot of time hanging out with a cop.
I think Paisley's been wanting to poach a cop for a very long fucking time.
Yeah, romanticizes it a bit.
Yeah, which, I mean, look, we've got a fucking history with, given whether you want to compare it to the fact that MCs tend to be more militaristic or police department like in the first place, or the fact that, you know, we've got former members of government already tied up in things, or if you just want to compare it with the fact that Paisley is an information broker and therefore naturally forms a closer connection with the enemy than most people do.
Yeah, just like to say, it's on we. It was BBMC, really. OMC, we had Maisie, but Maisie, like you pointed out before, was a cadet and really hadn't done that too many shifts.
No. We've also got former members of judiciary. We've got myself, who was an
ex-lawyers.
EMT. We got ex-lawyers. We got you.
Granted, your EMT was a partial cover when you came back and your record was clean and were looking for something to do.
EMT was to cover my board time for whenever I was bored with towing shit. You know, very fun fact, actually. The entire reason I put together Gemini Towing, I've told you the story about breaking into cars and stuff.
Yeah.
It was going to be a clean cover for RRH.
No.
I was going to work directly with Louis. Louis wanted me to do money laundering and acquisitions for him. But then Louis fell off the face of the fucking planet.
Also, it's bloody ridiculously hard to do.
Not really. Look at how much it provides for us. I mean, not money laundering,
the
but
laundering
like,
part.
No.
Oh, also, personal gripe. Philippe called me a shit criminal.
Do we need to baseball bat Felipe?
No, I'll take that pompous ass fucking dismissal. Because apparently, I turned around and said, "Hey, was it 5K just for the license?" I went, "Okay, that's kind of steep," and she went, "No, it isn't. Just go earn more money doing crime." And I was like, "It doesn't earn that much." She said, "Well, be a better fucking criminal."
Damn, okay.
So I took that hint and decided not to make it an issue.
All right, point number 2 that I wanted to bring up with you. This one's new as of this morning, hot off the presses from Dad.
Anything?
Yeah, there's a little bit of an issue brewing with Kenny that's been brewing since Tuesday, apparently.
It's more like 2 months at this point.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I told Dad when he brought it to my attention, is that I personally feel like Kenny's been divorced from us for about a month and a half, but...
I had a personal long conversation with him about a month ago, where I was just like, "You're checking out, what's going on?" And he said he was just getting in his head, and I was like, "Yeah, well, you're getting in your head, and you're not reaching out to club, and not spending time with club, and then now getting in your head about how you'd never spend any time with club." He blamed it on scheduling and sleep schedules and shit like that. And just categorically, that's not true at this point. He's been seen multiple times. He never puts his message in group chat. We never know he's awake. The only time we know he's awake is suddenly we see him running around with Diamond. I think he's going to feel a personal type of way about the fact that we didn't immediately go after, what's his name? Kerry Paul, whatever the fuck his name is. Sal, when the reason we didn't do that is because we didn't know if he was the one who did it for Sal, whereas we mobilized immediately for you, even though the mobilization was because you were actively missing. And then after that, we actively knew who had done it to you. And I think he's upset that we didn't, what's the other thing? Oh, we stumped him down for trying to go shoot a cop, because most of the time he hangs around with Diamond and steals cops' blood and just constantly kidnaps them. Apparently he was seen for the first time ever yesterday not wearing a cut.
I don't know if it's the first time ever. I know I've heard of him taking the cut off occasionally when he does jobs with other clubs, which is all of his jobs at this point. You were present for the blow-up that him and Faye had at church on Tuesday. I sent him off with our chaplain. I guess that conversation went poorly.
Yeah, Shen thinks it went well, but that's not what I heard.
Yeah, basically, Dad said that Indy went up to attempt to speak with Kenny, who sat in silence rather than speaking with her. Dad then also offered to speak with Kenny, who said he wasn't in the mood to talk at the time but may reach out later. I texted Kenny that night and told him, what exactly did I say? It doesn't have to be exact. I basically told him, you know, look, I know I sent you off for the chaplain. If there's more that you want to talk about, talk to me. He said that would be good and that we would get together. I told him, text me anytime I'll wake up. We'll have a fireside chat about it. He told me sounds good, and then it's just been dead silence ever since. Very transparently, I think that there may be poison in the well that we cannot remove, but I am going to reserve judgment.
I think I'm gonna have a conversation with Kenny in the future, and it's gonna prove the thing that Barry said to me fucking years ago, right?
What's up?
Everybody who leaves club blames the club for changing, when the club never changes. It's just the people in it.
I think that at some point along the way, Kenny has lost center of what this club is. I am hoping that through conversation we can remind him of what that center is. But based on his comment on Tuesday of what happened to this club being about doing whatever the fuck I want, I don't think that even in the meme spiels that we give people, we ever tell them they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, I think he's been listening to Diamond about what she does, or has been interpreting what Diamond does with the Lost, and gone, that's what MCs are about. He's lost in the source, chasing tail for a woman who, from my last conversation with him, will drop him like a hat as soon as fucking what's her name from Vespucci's Queens come back. That's why their relationship is on the rocks, is because yeah, essentially he's second choice.
As to the Sal thing, I mean, nobody wants to fucking kill this guy more than I do, but we need something.
Yeah. Also, hot take, if he's so upset about Sal getting hurt and Club's reaction to it, where the fuck was he last night? I've never seen him guarding the door.
No.
Checking in on him.
Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to get vengeance for Sal more than I do. I would love to be out there hunting the individual or individuals responsible. The problem is that, and I love Sal, and I want to have a conversation with him once his brain has stopped swelling and he's fully recovered. Sal intentionally hid information from Club, or at the very least intentionally kept information close to the chest, which we are now lacking, which means that we do not have the tools required to avenge him.
Or protect him in the primary.
Yeah. So I'm not going to blame him for milk that's already spilled, but insofar as us trying to clean it up, it's kind of hard to clean up when we, you know, again, are lacking all of the critical info. So we just kind of got to wait for the guy to wake up, and hopefully there's something on his phone, or hopefully he remembers something, but... But yeah, as to Kenny, I don't know. I think that he needs to be recentered and reminded of what this club is. But based on the blow up that he had at church in front of our entire club, we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I think he was just
frustrated.
He's frustrated with club for reasons that doesn't even know why, and he's looking for any excuses. You know, when you don't like someone, and you're looking for any reason not to like that someone. If you're Strong Rock, you find out that somebody hangs out in Polito. You're just looking for any reason to hate that person. So then they do a minor thing that you misunderstand, and then that's it. That's the final straw. It's the first straw, but it's the final fucking straw. You gotta burn that person to the ground.
Wait, hold on. Do you think the FIB put something in the water in Sandy to turn all the people into FIB?
Well, no, because then that would mean that I'm accusing the one person in Sandy, Kenny, of being FIB, and I ain't going down that line.
Yeah, I'd like to have a chat with Kenny, but I feel like Kenny's gonna benefit from a lot of one-on-ones, so we'll see.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
apparently
think
last
ambushing
night-
him is gonna help him.
Well, according to last night, he said he was monotone. He wasn't wearing his cut. He walked in, was hanging with Diamond. Said he just needs to have a lot of conversations with people. Difficult conversations. So yeah, imagine it's gonna be. But he's gonna come talk to us regardless. Which should be great, because it's the first time he's reached out to us in 2 months.
Yeah. All right, bullet point number 3, or topic number 3. I'm on my Cersei Lannister bullshit again, which doesn't make sense to you because you don't watch TV. I'm playing political intrigue again.
Okay. Which party is Cersei a part of? She like Republican or Democrat?
No, neither of those.
Liberal?
It's Game of Thrones. It's like a monarchy. It's either way.
Oh, so you like Bonaparte?
Well, she's the queen. It's either way. Game of Thrones isn't the important part. What's important is that mayoral candidate Franklin DuPont is fucking crashing out because the Red Right Hand has fucked him over.
Yeah, I saw that and went, oh, okay, cool. Which means
Okay.
Eddie's probably gonna win. Good shit.
Yeah, do you want the full tea on it?
Sure, hit me.
Okay, so full tea, I had a phone call with V 2 nights ago. V gave me a phone call asking for advice. V and I are getting very close. We're gonna have a girls' night. It's gonna be very cute. V looks up to me.
Yeah, you wear heels. Everybody looks up to you. 7-foot fucking Goliath.
I am 6'2", and my wife climbs me like a tree, thank you.
I thought she was a deer, not a fucking squirrel.
No, she doesn't identify. The deer thing was strictly for fauna. That's
Oh,
long
okay.
gone.
Alright. So she is a squirrel. Got it.
Not a squirrel. She does like Squirrel Girl, though.
Wait, is she? Who the fuck is Squirrel Girl?
It's from those Marvel movies. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, like what, 29 left or some shit? There's a lot of those fucking things. Okay, so call from V. Apparently, a member of RRH who works at Bean Machine got outed, which is very weird to say because, like, I guess RRH is much more secretive as to, like, who their members are and who their members aren't. Member gets outed in the Bean Machine group chat by Natalie Bean. Some people react pretty negatively to that, both to Natalie individually and I guess in the group chat, and Natalie decides to post a meme. It's the one that Franklin posted on Twinsta the other day, the like stick pokey guy who's like do something or whatever. I thought that the conversation was going to be, what should we do to Natalie? And my response initially was like, we would have already thrown a Molotov at her. You know this. She would already be on fire right now.
Right.
Inside the Bean Machine, probably.
Though granted, we don't give a fuck if people out our members. We wear cuts.
Yeah. But, I mean, regardless, the point being, like, if somebody were to do the, like, do something, you don't do anything, blah, blah, blah bullshit, then, like, we would respond by doing a thing. That was not what the conversation was about. The conversation was about Franklin DuPont. Because V had reached out to Franklin, similarly to how we previously reached out to V to inform him about what his potential cabinet member was doing and what the repercussions were likely to be. Franklin's response to that was to tell them that if they messed around like that, the FIB would be utilized to investigate all of their businesses and their lives would be turned upside down. Uh-huh.
That's a bad threat.
So this is where the political aspect of things began, because immediately my first thought process was, ooh, I'm about to tilt all of Polito against this motherfucker. We had a club, a fireside chat about it with people who were around, Dad, Indy, Macy, JJ, and a couple of people were around. I informed all of them without the details, just the fact that Franklin was threatening to use the FIB. We're keeping the majority of this information command and roll central for the time being, by the way. I called Wade the next morning because I saw that Franklin was crashing out on Twinsta.
Why are we giving this
Out that
information
following
if
that
he's
conversation,
publishing it all on...
Franklin then calls Lucy. And he makes a similar threat to her about losing all of her businesses and all of these other things. At that point, Franklin has brought himself into the crosshairs.
Right, yeah.
So they orchestrate an attack on him. His wife and his BFF both get caught in the crossfire. So Franklin begins to proceed crashing out on Twinsta and just like shouting red right hand from the fucking rooftops.
Yeah. Fragile gang attacks me. How dare they? I'm gonna broadcast it.
Exactly.
This won't lead to consequences to my own actions.
Which honestly I am so fucking happy about because it makes our job easier, because instead of like playing this political intrigue bullshit or like trying to like twist or manipulate anybody, all that I have to do is say, do we really want to vote for somebody who crashes out and snitches on Twinsta? My job is so easy now. I just have to tell people in Polito, do we really want to vote for the guy who's crashing out and snitching on Twinsta? So yeah.
I don't know
had a
that.
conversation with Wade and Lee. I told them that, like, physically, as far as our conflict is concerned, we have no dog in this fight. We have no interest in it. But politically, we are gonna start kind of shoving a little bit more behind Eddie to try to keep Franklin out of there. I view this as kind of like the chief of police thing. I don't view it as us voting for someone. I view it as us trying to keep our interests alive by keeping someone else out. Very similarly to how if the Peeper had won the chief of police election, we would have been fucking devastated because our lives would have been LSPD and Polito 24/7.
Granted, we wanted the same with the previous mayoral election, and, well, Martin got in anyway, well, possibly mostly due to the fact that Anna wasn't really active. And ultimately hasn't done shit, hasn't really affected us at all.
I agree, but Martin also didn't start threatening to use the FIB as a lapdog prior to taking office.
No, he certainly disliked us. And to be fair, has enabled the FIB to try and go after us anyway with the whole business legislation. So I mean, I wouldn't say that he's not attempted it.
Part of this is also a clever play on my part. We've recently started kind of building things with ORH, and I would like to continue that. We've got close connections with Wade and Rod, who are both obviously kind of at least tangentially involved with them.
I speak a bunch with Lucy. I mean, hell, it was my conversation with Lucy first to be like, yo, we're gonna Molotov one of your guys. We were gonna do it anyway. Didn't realize he's one of your guys. But now I'm just letting you know we're gonna do it.
I thought it was V. I thought you talked to V about that.
Is it V? Oh, I called Lucy. That was it. And then V was just there. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. All right. I didn't know. Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got a very close connection with V. If he's going to be marrying my brother, if we, I don't know, if we tilt things a little bit and kind of play the political game a little bit, that helps secure our alliance a little bit. So I pointed out to Rod the irony of the fact that the leader of one group and the VP of another group being connected by marriage and all sorts of other... I pointed out the irony, and he said, oh my god. The difference is neither of them are a book club, but either way.
Alright, what is it that... Is somebody who has been around for much longer... What does fucking Red Right Hand even do? I'm going to do the Franklin meme. What do they do?
God, you're FIBing them.
I just don't, like... I don't know much about them because, well, the secret, shady organization. My understanding is they used to be the big people on the block, and now they're not quite the big people on the block. But
They've
they have
always
that history of it, and they're still kind of secretive, so nobody really sees what they do.
They've always been the quiet string pullers. As far as I can tell, I know Kristoff was tangentially tied to them and was very likely put into office by them as the second mayor. Sean, obviously, as the first mayor, has some degree of connections with them as well, as I'm sure that you've seen based on who comes out looking for him when he goes missing. They are less of a... I guess the best way that I can put it is, we are a power is power type of group, they are a knowledge is power type of group. But they are very slowly getting a little louder. I think over the course of the last 2 weeks, they have become, especially with having very sparkling personalities like Wade and Rod hanging around them, I think they've, well, based on what I saw on Twinsta, they name-dropped themselves before shooting a mayoral candidate.
So they got 2 MC members, and now they're or former MC members, Wade and Rod, and now they're acting a little more MC and a little less mafia.
Yeah.
Valid.
Still, I would say still mafia-like, but their enforcement section is a lot louder.
Yeah. I think, especially since having those two, because they're such, like, big personalities as well, they're going to be able to push themselves into, like, positions of actual power, essentially, where they can just make a shift and change.
They're loud personalities and they have experience, and that group lacks experience in that area.
Yeah, definitely.
Which I think is kind of why they see themselves as, I don't know, parallel to us in a certain capacity, because I'm not gonna lie, I think that they were just very impressed with how much force we moved with over the 2 weeks that people were being kidnapped. JT, to catch you up, topics of discussion so far have been Measure and Kenny.
Fair. You spoke about Measure, actually.
Yeah, I want Measure to shoot a Fed or shoot a cop before he goes around doing crime with our club members.
Fair, yeah.
Imagine you got a harsher stance on it.
Not really. I was talking to Vincent.
No.
Because I was having my hangy chat with him. See
Right.
what the fuck he's
Just
about.
So that was everything you wanted to discuss, Gemma, right? Is this what you wanted to discuss with me, JT?
Oh, yeah, I'm a yes for him, though.
Oh, Vincent? Ah, okay, perfect.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I had my chat with him, and he brought up Measure, and he was like, am I the only one that thinks this? And I'm like, no. People think that, of course, because he's a cop. And then he was like, I'm more worried because there was no break in between. For a lot of people that, you know yourself, Winston, when you stop being a cop, there's like typically a break where you are no longer a cop and you're trying to stay legal or just doing jobs or being a mechanic or whatever.
Or you get fired / quit and lash out.
Yeah. And Vincent was kind of like, I'm worried because he's immediately just doing crime. And for me, that's what he was saying. For me, there's alarm bells. And I was like, yeah, I kind of get that. I can feel the vibe.
Hi, Gemma. What,
Yeah.
stonks up?
I mean,
Gemma stonks up?
I just want to see him shoot a cop and then I'm chill. I don't really care.
We discussed specifically unmasked shooting Strong Rock.
Yeah, because for me, it's like he's never really stated a desire to join the club or whatever. But if he's gonna go out there and do jobs with the club, then I want to be 100% certain that he's not an undercover fed.
Yeah, it's that, but it's also like he might not have expressed an interest, and if he does have an interest, I'm probably a forever no, and well, not a forever no, but blackballing until, I don't know, maybe the ex-cop who wants to turn a crim speaks to the leader of the club, who is an ex-cop turned crim, that he would like to join.
No.
It seems like a reasonable fucking discussion to be had, but this comes across to me as Paisley being like, I don't want to push him towards club life, I don't want to poach him, but also I'm doing lots of things that inadvertently is pushing him towards club life and me poaching him.
I can see that, yeah.
Like, I don't want to pressure him to join club, but also I'm going to get him to join me, or I'm not going to get him, but I am going to hang out with him and club hang-arounds, and we're going to get a vibe check on him. Reality is that, like, he's getting vibe checks with people who kind of like him, who also, frankly, Prime and Sydney don't have a fucking vote on him and won't have a fucking vote on him. So,
yeah,
vibe checking with them is completely fucking useless. Whereas the people that he should be doing vibe checks with are the people like Faye, JT, Emma, myself, Vincent, Thomas, Indigo, Shen, JJ. Because as far as I'm aware, pretty much every single one of those people are like, why is this happening right now? I don't know the guy. Alarm bells.
Yeah, I mean, look, I said my piece to Winston, but it very simply boils down to, I think people in Polito kind of fall into three buckets. There's the far end of the spectrum, which is just Polito civilian. You work up here, you play up here, you work at one of the shops, you fucking sell food, you just hang out with people, whatever. Nobody gives a fuck if Measure does that. The far right end of the spectrum is you're a club member, and obviously he is a very long way away from that right now. But as far as Paisley has said, that's not even on the agenda at the moment, so whatever. Right now, it seems like he wants to be in that middle area where he's kind of like Keel or Nate. He's a criminal who occasionally does jobs with club members. But I think in order to get him into that middle area, there needs to be either a sharp separation or a break. And I think that sharp separation or a break is him putting Booba on his knees in the FIB lobby and putting a bullet in the back of his head.
Yeah.
And from a theoretical standpoint, Winston brought up the fact that, like, we would be satisfied with any Fed or police officer, which technically is true, but I kind of want to give him, like, a singular target just to kind of, like, pace him and slow him down a little bit.
Yeah. Like someone like Bubba or someone that he's, like, familiar with from being cop.
Yeah, like some fucking sergeant who pissed him off or something, yeah.
Yeah, just someone that he's gonna have to, that he has some kind of history with, because, like, these people aren't gonna like him anyways as soon as he's in a jail cell for, I don't know, robbing a fucking ATM or something. Like, they're immediately gonna do the 180 and they'll be like, oh my god, you threw your life away, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So, may as well just shoot them.
I want to be real. It sounds like we're all kind of on the same page about it. We just kind of got to have a chat with probably Paisley first, and then I don't know if I really want it to be a thing where we have Paisley tell him. I think I would rather one of us be present for the conversation just to make sure everything's conveyed appropriately.
See, this is... The reason I haven't reached out and spoken to Measure about any of this is because if Measure has any inclination or desire to even hang around in Polito, I kind of want him to reach out and speak to us himself, like of his own free will. Because right now I don't see that. I see Paisley pushing him towards like the club, even if she's not meaning to.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's him pushing. I don't think that's. I don't actually think that's accurate.
I don't think
I
she
think that
means to do it, but that is what she's doing by doing crime with him and then hanging out with him and hang-arounds. Like,
I think the hang-arounds who are inclined towards hanging out with him are naturally inclined towards hanging out with him. I think
but
one
that
of them is the,
inadvertently pushes him towards club. And I mean, case in point, we're sat here having a discussion about him because of that.
Yeah, I mean, the reason we're having the discussion though, right, is because it's members of club and thus it becomes a club issue, but I think the reason that these people want to hang out with him are more on a personal level. He's the cool cop who ignored the fact that Sydney had a warrant and therefore they formed a personal friendship, or because of the friendship between JP and, you know, Paisley, that also kind of extends into a friendship with Measure. I don't necessarily perceive it as a pushing towards club as much as I perceive it as everyone involved is very steeped in club life, so therefore it feels that way.
Yeah, it's a semantics argument, but I get
It's
a
kind of like
point.
the family problem all over again. When all of the people you know are family, then it becomes family.
Yeah.
When all the people you know are club, it becomes club.
Mm.
That's just, I don't know, that's just my perception of it. I think, it's very difficult to fucking untangle the spaghetti when there's so many fucking personal relationships tied into it, including relationship contracts.
Wait, sorry, what? We trafficking people?
Kind of. I think, Paisley's made an effort to trim the bush. Macy was given a fucking... Not that kind of bush, JT. Not your roommate
No, I
bullshit.
know. I'm just surprised. She
Yeah,
actively making a decision to remove.
Hey,
people.
Leprechaun, how's it going?
She sent, well, that and trying to curb the memes, I think, since we know that half of them are memes. She sent Macy a, contract for sisterhood that included the line, "This is not being done under duress," which made it kind of feel like duress, but it's fine.
Huh.
This doesn't sound like trimming the bush. This sounds like making the bush contractually obligated to recognize themselves.
I think it made a small portion of the bush contractually obligated, but it also says in there that you are not obligated to recognize any other relationships. And I think it was only sent out to like 3 or 4 people.
Which 3
I
or
was gonna
4
say,
people?
I'm curious how this would make certain people feel about the other people in this bush.
Well, and I think that's part of the problem, right? Because of the personal relationship between Paisley and Measure, and the personal relationship between Paisley and other members of the club, such as Aaron and JJ and Maisie. I think that those personal relationships are also causing friction that are honestly just not club related. But we're kind of spinning circles on it at that point, TBH.
Yeah.
I don't think that, like, I'm not here to fix anybody's personal life.
No.
I'd rather fix the club aspect of things, and on the club aspect of things, I want that man to shoot a cop.
Yeah.
Because then I know he's not going full fucking Departed on us.
Yeah.
Did you bully a woman into writing family contracts? Totally did. These bullies.
JT, you probably have opinions on the Kenny stuff. Have you been filled in on the Kenny stuff?
No, other than what happened at church.
DLDR, he turned up yesterday, not wearing cut, with diamonds. Apparently he was wearing newish crim attire, as someone described it. I think that's irrelevant, but it was mentioned to me. Said that he had a lot of hard discussions to had. It sounded very monotone. The post-church discussion he had with Shen thinks went well. Others think went badly. Overall, I think he's on his way out.
Based on how Dad described things to me, India tried to approach him and speak like brother to sister because that's the relationship they have. Kenny just sat in silence the entire time. Dad then tried to approach him as another chaplain to have a discussion with him, and Kenny basically said he was not in the mood to talk, but he might reach out later. I also tried to reach out on late Tuesday, early Wednesday, said we could set up a chat if he still wanted to talk, and that invitation was accepted but has been hanging in the air for 3 or 4 days.
I had a conversation with him about a month ago where he said a lot of he's struggling with club, I guess is the long and short of it. He didn't say it in those words, but blamed a lot of it on scheduling, sleep times, and it being in his own head. Where I pointed out that he never says hello in the group chat, never tries to hang out with club, blames the fact that club aren't around, but then never lets anybody know that he's around, so it just like he's perpetuating the problem that he is also creating, but also does exist to a small scale. He seems pissed that we aren't going after the guy that we're not 100% sure actually hurt Sal, because Sal's his day one, and is also pissed that this club isn't just about freedom and doing whatever the fuck you want. It's never been about. And I think he's just chasing tail the diamond, who he's kind of in a relationship with, but also, as he's mentioned to me in that last conversation, she'll drop him as soon as whoever it is from the Vespucci Queens wakes up again. And does every time that she wakes up. Diamond will stop hanging out with him and go sleep with her. They're in an open relationship, but really he's just the guy in the closet. He's just allowed out more often than not. Okay. That was bad.
I think part of that comes down to our analyzing things on the club end. It's difficult for us because our early hours fucking suck.
Yeah.
So insofar as people feeling like they're being left in the cold, it's Winston, you and I have had this chat. It's very difficult when we have 3 primary linchpins of our early hours. It's you, Sal, and Kenny. And if Kenny spends 2 or 3 days waking up and doesn't see you or Sal, then he goes, fuck it, why am I bothering, trying to hang out with these people? And then you wake up the following 2 or 3 days and you don't see either of them because Kenny's already given up and, I don't know, Sal's doing Sal stuff. And you're like, fucking, why am I trying to hang out with these people? And then Sal takes up the next one. It's just kind of a cycle of
okay, there is one
burnout
correction
and lack
to
of
that.
appearance, I think.
Sal is up every single day.
Sal is, yes.
Sal is always around.
Yeah, Sal is consistent. The thing with Kenny is that his sleep schedule should be on that wavelength of he will be up around the same time as Sal and yourself, Winston. However, what he does is that he either stays up way too late and fucks his sleep schedule and then doesn't do anything to fix it, because what he'll do is he'll wake up in the middle of the night and just walk out of his motel to go do things and then fuck it even more, and then he messes out on the early times. So what he does is he then fixes his sleep schedule, but it's at a point where you won't be waking up as early and you'll be waking up a little bit later, so he sees no point in it, so he goes back to bed and he doesn't wake up for that day, and then he'll come around and then he'll burn himself out because Kenny's a very
He's go go
he's very
go.
yeah, he's full on. He's very much like myself, where I need to be doing things at all moments. I can't really have a moment to just chill out, because if I start chilling out, then I start getting bored, or I start, whatever you want to call it.
Well, I would like to point out one thing here. If his argument and the kind of benefit of the doubt we're giving him is his sleep schedule's all over the place, how is it that he's consistent with Diamond? If it is all over the place, how is it that Diamond, who is fairly regularly around very early for us, but very late for Gemma, what, like 12 hours ago, she's usually around at that time. Kenny is pretty consistently around with her. I wake up early. 9 times out of 10, I see that he's been hanging out with Diamond. Or he's in jail because he's been hanging out with Diamond.
Because I think he fucks his sleep schedule often enough where it kind of flips, and that is the time that he's around. And when you're in a relationship with someone, it's, you wake up earlier to be with them because you feel like an obligation to essentially be doing what you have to do with the club, because you can't really bring your partner on them if they're not in the club on jobs and shit. So he can't really bring Diamond on that stuff unless he organizes it himself, and he feels the need that he has to hang out with her earlier because of that. And then he fucks his sleep schedule anyways, so he's hanging out with her more. And then, on the days that he does want to do shit with the club isn't as active, or they're just chilling or whatever. Like, the night of church, he texted me before church and was like, "You gonna be around after church?" I'm like, yeah, I'll be around. He's like, "Okay, me, you, and like two of the hang-arounds, we'll just go do shit." I'm like, "Cool, easy." And then obviously what happened to church, so he didn't do it. Like, he is trying to make the effort to do it, but I think what happens is either something comes up, or whatever happens, and then it just gets back to the same old of, he feels like he's doing the same 3 things every single time he's awake, and he burns himself out almost completely, to the point where he doesn't wake up, he just doesn't get out of his motel room for the next 2 weeks, and then he gets the drive to come back out, and then it's like a rinse repeat cycle that he's got himself into. And I don't think it's anyone's fault, really, because you can't really fix that. You can't fix someone's sleep schedule for them. You can't fix people not being around for them. It's just, sometimes you just need to shift yourself. And if it's not working, it's not working.
I would also argue that to a certain degree, some of that stuff has to be at some point fixed by initiative to a certain degree, right?
Oh, 100%.
Like, if you feel like you're waking up and doing the same 3 things over and over again, pick a 4th thing and just grab people and go fucking do it. If you are having difficulties because our early hours suck and that is when you are most consistently around, fucking grab some hangarounds and start, we've got people who are awake, like Sid and Vincent don't have sleep schedules.
Yeah.
I have very consistently seen both of them around pretty fucking early, like around Winston Kenny times.
Yeah,
just out doing jobs.
I'll be real. Whilst we say that the only people who wake up or who are around early is me, Kenny, Sal, and we shift between not being around or waking up later or fucking our sleep schedules or whatever it is.
Over the course of the last month, that has certainly changed.
Yeah. Categorically, though, over the past 7 months, there are multiple people in these hours. You're around JT, Indigo, Thomas, Maisie, Marcy, Winston, Jason was around a bunch. Shen sometimes wakes up this early. Gemma, you're around fairly regularly around these hours, even just for a little bit. While some days, especially around Christmas, it would be me for 5 hours straight alone. That's not necessarily the case, generally speaking. From day to day, you might have 3 to 4. Sometimes, yeah, you might be alone for a little bit, but it can sometimes be up to 9 people who are closely associated with or are actually members of the club.
Yeah, there's also been a little bit of shifting as far as that's concerned. Like I know you named Macy, for instance, and she's got documentaries that she watches in the apartment around this time now. And then Dad and Indy were, Christmas holidays were fucking weird for everybody, and so. But I think we're kind of coming back
sorry.
around to center now. So no, go ahead.
Yeah, I think Kenny is also doing that as well, where he's just, to put it again bluntly, he's just not having fun, and obviously that's nothing we can't change that. It just is what it is. He just needs to make his own fun, or take an extended break and recenter himself. Because at the end of the day, you can't force someone to have fun. You can't like it comes down to the person individually, and he needs to figure out what he wants to do, or just make it known that at the end of the day, I'm just not having fun doing things anymore. But I still want to be in the club. Like, I think he still wants to be in the club. I think that he's just trying to find something to hold on to when he's drowning. Because he very easily could have just denied the talk with Aaron. He very easily could have just walked and be like, I'm just tired, or whatever, and then I'm sure he could have wormed his way out of it if he wanted to. But the fact that he had the conversation and was open and honest about it is him essentially going, I do need help, but I don't know how to help myself, but I need to have these conversations anyway, because if I don't have the conversations, then it's going to get to a point where it's irreversible. And he does need to do a little bit of helping himself here and there. Obviously, everyone has to do that. If he's not enjoying what he's doing, then they find other ways to do it, or just chill out, man. Wait, find other things that are enjoyable.
Okay, so at some point today we will chat with Paisley about the measure thing. Basically just boiling it down to the point of, well, I guess we need to talk to Faye first, make sure Faye is okay with that plan. And then I guess Kenny, we're just kind of waiting for Kenny to come home to have chats.
Yeah, he's going to have the chance anyway. As you mentioned with Aaron, he has to have conversations with people where he needs to have serious, these serious long chats, and whatever is the content of those chats is whatever they're going to be. And I'm sure with reassurance and understanding from people that I don't think he's on his way out. I think it's a thought in his mind. Because I'm sure everyone has had thoughts of, am I doing the right thing? Is this where I actually want to be? Yada yada. And I'm sure probably just getting in his own head a lot as well. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with him.
Yeah, I think that we're in a very tense time with personality conflicts, and there is the possibility that people leave, and we have to accept that possibility because we can only kind of hang ourselves out on it so much. And at the end of the day, the charter comes above all of that.
Can't force someone to stay if they don't want to stay.
Precisely.
Yeah. And like I said to Gemma, I think it's likely that if that conversation happens, it's going to prove Barry correct for me. He's probably going to claim that club has changed. Really, it's kind of just him that's changed.
Yeah. People change. It's just what happens, and you just need to be good with how it shifts and changes as what it is. Some people just, they have the idea in their mind that it's going to be one way, and then it's the other way, and then they leave. It's not like it's going to be forever. I'm sure he will still be a person, and whatever way it goes is whatever. We'll see what happens, I guess. That's all I can really say.
All right, well, I'm gonna go crawl back into the hotel room, and if you all have the chance to chat with Faye, let me know. I can tackle the measure stuff with Paisley. I'm happy to chat with her about that. Yeah, we can just have a chat with her, figure out where her brain's at, and go from there.
I'm still of the mind that they should come to us.
I disagree.
I think it's a case of if we wait for them to come to us, they're not going to come to us. So
I don't even separating measure from things entirely. Like, as much as I would love to say, yeah, if this is something they want, they should come to us. One, this isn't about them wanting it. This isn't about them joining club. This isn't about them becoming a hang around. This isn't about them speaking with chest. This is about the fact that they have a personal relationship with members of the club, and that personal relationship has become club business because of how it is impacting other members of the club. And if we allow that wound to fester, then the people who are separated from it, such as Faye, Indy, Dad, etc., that is going to become gangrenous and it's going to get outside of our control.
All right, we'll have the discussion with him together then.
No.
is Thomas still awake, or did he go back to bed?
He was awake like an hour ago when Winston and I started chatting. I don't know if he's still awake. He didn't say goodnight, so he's probably out with Indy somewhere.
Alright, I'll leave him. I need to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, he and I had
Non-club related.
Yeah, I think I have an indication as to what that might be about.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Somebody's roommate may not be happy. I didn't hear the details, but I heard something happened.
Yeah.
Huh?
So Nana posted a thing on Twitter saying my grandpa doesn't love me. It's a picture of a guy with an eye patch. Thomas thought it would be funny to say it was JT. He stirred a little bit with Alara about that, because I mentioned to him, even if I was, because he mentioned to me when that came up, he was like, "Oh, does that mean you and your roommate have like a granddaughter now?" And I went, "No. Even if I did adopt Nana, we're not dating and we're not like married, so she wouldn't be hers." And he kind of stirred a little bit with that with Alara, and then I got a text saying, "Yeah, I'm sleeping back at my sister's place in the city." So yeah. I need to see the entirety of what was said about that, because yeah. Fun times. And she wants to have a conversation as well, so that's gonna be fun.
Okay. I'll text Paisley and tell her that we need to have a conversation later tonight. That way she's prepped for it. Are you going to bed early today, or are you kind of sticking around for a bit?
I don't know. So in about 3-ish hours, I need to dip for a bit. But I should come back after that for a little bit.
Okay. Well, about 5 hours from now is when I usually wake up, so just anytime then or after we can chat with Paisley.
All right.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go get more food, and I'm going the fuck back to sleep.
All right, sounds good.
Your yeah, I'm a yes for
Vincent.
yeah. This one.
I was actually gonna start collecting the votes. I was waiting to have a conversation with him yesterday, which I had.
Mm-hmm.
It was okay.
Yeah, I literally woke up and I was like, oh, there's Vincent. I'm gonna get food. And then he walked in and was like, do you need food? I'm like, no, you've got me for 30 minutes. Why did you join OMC? And then we went up and had a conversation elsewhere. Oh, well, I asked him, why do you want to join OMC? And then we had another conversation elsewhere. So, yeah. It was a good one. Didn't have to.
You had a chat with Sydney yet?
Yeah, I'm a yes for her. I just need to do it tonight. For some people, I don't need to do jobs with them. I can tell, like, I don't need to know if he can lock back a car and do ATMs or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
I just need to have a conversation with someone and ask them like 3-4 questions that I know what I'm looking for from the answer, and then see if they want to ask me questions.
Yeah, committing petty crime where people doesn't exactly give you a good judge of character.
Yeah. I was literally just like I even said to to Vincent, I was like, all I need to really ask is like a couple of questions, and that's it. All I really want to know is this, and this. Like, why do you want to join? And then he was like, you know, what do you expect from a hang around or a prospect? I'm just like, just initiative. Just have the initiative. Find a niche if you want to find a niche. If you don't want to find a niche, then that's fine too, as long as you can provide. So yeah, it was good. I think it was a good question. He asked some okay ones as well. So I mean, yes for him, yes for Sydney. I just need to wait for. I need to hang out with Prime or some shit at some point.
Yeah, I'm still no for Prime, so you don't need to rush on that one. That's not going to be happening on Tuesday.
Oh yeah, 100%. That guy's he's only been like a hanger for like I don't know, a week.
Yeah, I know people that already asking questions though, and I'm like, why?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know people are asking questions because I'm being asked questions about what I feel about him. I'm like, fucking slow the fuck down. That's what I think about him.
Yeah, it's not a fucking race or whatever. It's, you know, just take it, just chill. Let him be a hanger-on for a while. Fuck, you know, like, there's no exact fucking science with it. Just let him chill out, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, God, I don't want to have this conversation.
With whom?
Oh, Laura.
This is all just because.
Well, like, the thing is, right, she is, like, I don't like, know exactly what was said, but I can infer from what she texted me. She was like, she sent me the picture of my grandpa doesn't love me from Nana, and was like, yeah, I'm sleeping back at my sister's place in the city. And I went, what? And she was like, blah, blah. I didn't see this, because I didn't see it until the morning. I was like, I didn't see this, we should talk. And then she was like, talk about the Maury show. Thomas said you should go on to determine who your secret family is or whatever. Yeah, we probably should talk. And I'm like, I know what the talk's going to be about. Also, the picture looks nothing like me. He doesn't even have like a slit in his eyebrow.
Yeah, motherfucker, it looks a lot like you, but pipe down.
Doesn't, man.
Calm the fuck down. It's either you or Thomas. I don't know who the fuck it is, but I looked at it and
It's
went, oh,
neither
that's
of us,
JT.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I looked at it and went, that's JT. Then I looked at it a bit more and I went, oh no, I guess it could be Thomas because the eye patch is on the other side. The picture's mirrored. I don't know who the fuck it is, but...
I don't know, but she also did say in the comments, it's JT. So, like, I don't know. But I know that the conversation is essentially going to be like, Thomas probably said some shit that he didn't realize because it's Thomas, who I don't really know has human emotions, said some shit that he
Get
didn't
some
intend to come
rest,
out one way,
Nene.
but it did come out that way. And now Alara
Fuck, he's gonna be fine because I'm gonna drug them.
is sleeping at her sister's in the city, which is great. So yeah, I mean, sure, if I chat with her, it'll be the chillest conversation, but it's just getting to that point where it's like, I know she's gonna be pissed about the fact that I didn't tell her about my secret family.
But you
Even
didn't
though
even
I-
know that you had, yeah.
Yeah, because I said, and I said on the phone to Thomas, essentially, I was like, he was like, oh, so you've got a granddaughter. Does that mean that you and your roommate have a granddaughter? I was like, no. Even if we like, we're not dating or whatever. So even if I did, it wouldn't mean that she would be your grandmother. And he probably said that to her, which might have annoyed her, Alara. Which is great fun, because yeah. Oh, Rob missed as a warrant. Interesting.
Yeah, it's failure to appear warrant.
Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna have that conversation later, very very late tonight.
Oh, what fun.
Yes, I'm sure I'll have loads of fun.
Okay, I need some food before I pass out.
Your
apparently stuff is happening.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Already?
Yeah, I have like things.
Motherfucking little fucking anyway, like police academy, man. Bullshit. First time I see my goddamn road captain in like a week. Fucking disappears. Fucking I miss my goddamn road captain. He's not fucking around anymore. He's a fucking asshole. Tell us how you feel. He's enjoying cop. It's the first time that Crowley's got to play cop. So I imagine he's having a great time. And go juice. OMCPD was having a blast last night. He played a Marshall on No Pixel for a bit. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, you're right. Toledo cop alts on top. Yes, you know, cops have some stuff to do. And it could kind of change because, like, you know, we look at cars and we do ATMs and stuff, but we do it with the same people because we're in a club all the time, and, you know, that's just kind of the way it goes. Whereas if you're a cop, you're responding to lockpicking and ATMs pretty much all the time, but also you get a lot more shootouts and also responding to different people. So each car robbery is going to be different. Hot take? I don't think that's even a hot take. I think it's just normal take. Shit, even at the height of 3.0, that was kind of the same thing. It was just, you know, after a while, it was just like, okay, well, there's bank robbery into hostage scenario. And that's why everybody had to have meetings where it was like, do your job. It's just the same fucking thing all the time that people standards start lacking. Stop treating hostages like people because, well, it's the same shit all the time. 7 PM, here we go. Yep. That's why we liked investigations, because investigations were different each time. Okay, so now girlfriend and sister are arguing, I guess. Where's Kiki? In Grapeseed PD. Okay, that's not concerning. And where's Choi? Choi is in hospital with Sal, I imagine. Paisley? It's meaning a sure boo boo on a dog, okay. And then what's going on with this? No one, no one.
Hey, Winston.
Oh. You are? Okay, I couldn't see you because you're under the bed. Hey, Sal. How you doing?
I don't know. I've just been sitting here for like an hour or two. Is everyone angry with me?
No, I'd be angry with you.
I'm fucked up.
Did you? We don't even really know what happened.
I thought I was going to help club. I thought it was going to be something to try and fix what this whole other fucking mess I got myself into snowballed into. I've been trying to piece everything together the past hour, 2 hours. I remember most, some of it's foggy. I just remember I got to the top of Chiliad to go meet someone after getting a document. Hey, Choi.
Hey, sweetie. You keep talking. I'm just gonna poke.
It made it sound like it was going to be something I could use to fix my fuck up. I was just doing my morning material shit at the time, and I went pretty much immediately after I got that. I had a meeting at the top of Chiliad. Got there and didn't see anyone. It was a tow truck. It was running, but no one else. Thought, okay, I'm gonna wait a while. Maybe I got here first. There's parts of it that I just can't grasp right now. It's there, I don't know how to put it together. I just remember being at one point wondering if I was going to survive that. I just wanted to help.
To be honest, I think your only fuck up as you're putting it was just not keeping us in the loop.
I don't know. I haven't been thinking as clear as I used to for a little while. I just wanted to push for something so hard that would be of interest or of notice. Maybe show off some more valuable skills. You know, I thought I had something. I did. It was supposed to go well. Guess I just didn't really know what I was getting myself into.
How you feeling?
I don't really know.
Well, let's start with.
I kind of
you in
feel
any-
numb right now.
You in any pain that I can help with?
It's not too bad right now. Is Con okay?
Yeah, he's asleep right over there.
Yeah, I didn't want to bother him.
You got a whole tribe in here.
Hmm. You still have the document? Waiting. Waiting. Waiting.
Hey, Choi, can you carry me outside, please? I feel so dizzy, I can't see anything.
Oh god.
Oh, hello.
Yes, I noticed. I'm making a decision that we move summit again to 15th, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT, because it sounds like a lot of things happen. Would like to figure out no complaints. I'll move the time via the burner. I probably won't be there for that one. Let me have a look. 15th. Yeah, I won't be there for that one. I'm in a, what's it? I'm in a game. I got a competition game then.
We're done.
He's right there.
We're done. We're done.
Oh my god, now he's on the table.
Still not see me?
Maybe you go outside too, Winston.
Stop. Thank you so much for the prime. Still can't see me?
There we go. No, that's
Oh, okay. Do you still have the document?
It's the first thing I look for when I woke up. It's not there.
Okay. 'Cause I don't think I have the document. But I can get it. 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 but I can assume that the person who gave you that document is the person who's currently evading arrest from the police.
Wait, who?
Kurt?
Kurt. I can't say no. But there's also a part of me that doesn't know because
That's
as
fair.
psycho as that fucking dude is, he has a thinkful flair. That, I don't know, it just doesn't, it doesn't feel like him. But I honestly can't say it's not.
Do you remember? Do you remember seeing him at all? Because he's dyed his hair since.
No. I've tried. Like I said, I can feel it's there. It just, it's like I can't make sense of it.
Well, one, I'm trying to recover memories. Just don't force it, because it only makes it worse. You just kind of gotta let it happen.
I just keep getting so dizzy in this room. Oxygen levels must be really low.
Yeah.
Don't try and force it.
Yeah.
I think he's saying he can't see us again.
HOA?
Yeah.
Is it possible for us to sit outside?
Of course. Who the fuck is the dog?
Oh, okay. Yeah, the only reason I wasn't going in there is because the rooms are so fucking small.
Yeah.
Want me to go and get some food?
Yes, Al needs it, definitely.
Alright, I'll go see if I can get Vincent's cups.
Thank you.
We'll go with soup.
Soup! Good to see you awake.
Thank you.
Connor will be very
It's good to
upset
see
if he knows that we saw you on foot, unshoed, and unpantsed. So shh.
Oh my
What?
god.
He had a lot to say about Connor having no shoes and no pants on yesterday in the hospital.
Oh, okay.
I like being barefoot though.
I know.
Should we put pants on you? Would that make everyone feel better?
Vincent went to bed.
No, it's fine. Oh. All right.
Vincent, where have you been walking around? Why are you stinky?
All the houses, the back of houses. I don't know.
You need to clean your shoes. They're stinky.
Kiki, could I take you to go cook out some food?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, probably get away from his poop shoes for a while.
We have like a whole fucking pack of animals up here.
I know. I'm not complaining.
I don't know where they poop.
Anywhere.
Maybe she should stop trying to pick mud off my shoes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There's not anger towards you, Sal, and don't worry that there is. There is concern and a general discontent from a couple of us, only a couple, that you weren't so forthcoming with what was going on. Pretty much any meeting that you go into, you should have a backup individual.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I looked around. No one was awake. Corbin was awake. But the night before, when I told Faye about it, because I was hoping to at least speak to one, if not more, HC about everything.
I didn't get to do it. I didn't get to properly deploy. She ruined everything.
Yeah,
I
she
have
does that.
tomato soup, grilled cheese, and tea.
I probably have to let him go.
Yeah, isn't that?
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you, Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
It sure beats that hospital food that was in the room earlier.
Yep. Though sometimes hospital jello fucking slaps.
Wait, hold on. Who the fuck do you think's supplying the hospital with food?
The locals.
Careful sitting down on that leg there, Connor. If you need me to get you a chair, I can. It's in Winston's car.
Whatever you suggest.
If you start getting uncomfortable at all, just let me know.
Thank you, Chloe.
Bless me.
How are we feeling?
Is on. Is that how you spell Gesundheit? Is on tide.
I don't really want to focus on the other things.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna ask super in depth. Just more, you know. Are we feeling okay? Are we, you know? No, I'm not out here asking you to unpack your trauma 5 minutes after waking up. I'm not a cop.
They do be doing that sometimes.
Not Moose Maple.
Duly noted.
It's good to see you up and about, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Means a lot.
I'm glad that you may be upholding the tradition that one Polito resident has to be in a wheelchair at any given point.
Oh no, I'm gonna be the one carrying that on.
Yep, it's your turn.
Everybody has a turn eventually.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. You just have the community wheelchair that gets passed around.
First club niece, then club girlfriend, now club wheelchair.
Not even club wheelchair, just community wheelchair. Because we have people outside of club that get hurt.
I like
Yeah,
that
but I
they're
think we're
passing on
keeping
the
it-
torch, not the wheelchair.
We're keeping it in club lately. Me and Winston, Gemma twice, now Sal.
Such doesn't count. To be fair, they do have that friendly rivalry. Let them go at
Is
it.
there anything we can do for you right now?
Nothing right now, thanks, Geeky.
Alternatively, is there anything you don't want us to do right now?
If something causes me discomfort, I'll let you know.
Oi.
You just being here is all I could ask for. How are you doing?
Doing okay. Really busy for me.
Yeah, about the same. Just getting by day by day.
Mhm.
Hey, Choi.
Yes, sweetie.
What day is today?
Friday. Friday the 7th, to be exact.
Oh.
What's up?
Okay.
You want to giggle, so?
No, I just hadn't realized.
No, no, no. Do you want to giggle?
She's gonna make
mean,
you laugh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
I'm sharing with you all the roles that I created for the henhouse.
Ah, yes, they're good.
Oh yeah.
The last one's pretty great. Yeah. Or second to last one, rather.
I mean, the last like 5 are just fantastic.
I heard James on at Go-Go's as the cleaner. Because all he does is clean the building. He just mops and sweeps and cleans. He's the cleaner.
This makes me so happy.
I also changed everybody's position at Go-Go's. Everyone is a feeder now because people kept calling me and asking if any feeders were available. And Paisley is the queen feeder.
Nova? Just Nova.
Of course.
That is true. That is true.
All the same like permissions as a regular feeder, just I wanted to give her her own name.
Oh,
I love that.
not the Nova I thought it was. Who's the blind girl? I have no idea who the fuck they're talking about.
Jesus.
As a fellow German, I agree. But the Netherlands is a great place for a little vacation. Yeah, fuck the Scots. But also, I kind of like going to Scotland. Especially fuck the French. But also, I really like
Do
going
we
to
have
France.
like all our stuff, like our phone and everything? Do we need to run some errands?
No. I don't have
Okay.
anything in my pockets anymore right now. Thanks.
Okay.
Some things to throw away, but I'll take care of that.
It's part of being part of two
What, just like
Commonwealth
cups and shit?
nations? Fuck the Brits? Yeah, valid. Yeah. I also blame the Scots.
And shit, yeah.
Okay. can get to that. We get to that.
And the Welsh, Northern Irish.
I
All
think
three
it's
of them
very
are
rude
very
that
very
Winston
invested
wiped his
in.
shoes off in your pocket, but okay.
Oh my
What?
god, Winston.
When the fuck did I do that? What are you on about?
Well, he said there was shit in his pocket.
I didn't have shit on. Why would I? I wiped my shoes off on the grass.
Yep.
You were the one poking around on my shoes. You put shit on my shoes.
I wasn't.
Why'd
I wasn't
you put poo on
poking.
my shoes?
I wasn't
You go
poking
down
around.
to La Fuente
I was
Blanca and you
laying.
steal
Oh my god.
dog poop and then you put it on my shoes.
Oh my god.
The
No,
worst
I
prank
was
ever. Now
laying
you're just
down.
covered in
You
poop.
cannot
You
gaslight me.
pinky
It's something
poopy
that you were
person.
doing to me.
Pinky
How dare
poopy.
you. Oh
You're
my
the
god.
poopy
Have I
Pink Panther.
have I told you
The
what
opposite of
Jesse
Pink
Gallagher
Panther.
has been trying to do?
Oh no.
What's that?
She likes to do nature photography, and she believes, I mean, whatever. She feels that if she covers herself in animal urine, it will keep the animals from bothering her. There is some merit to that,
Yeah,
but
valid.
it's not exactly what she thinks she needs to do. So she will frequently call me and ask if she can have dog urine or cat urine or animal urine, and I keep having to tell her, we don't just keep that. We don't just have that. So then one day she was like, well, how would you get it? And I was like, I don't know, doing a urine panel on an animal who's sick. So she's like, what if I bring you a sick animal? And I was like, well, I mean, if I have to do one, I'll do one, but I don't keep it afterward. Which is why yesterday when she called saying she was going to talk about mayor stuff, she started the phone call with, hello, this phone call is not about urine. Okay. Connor!
Look, I'd want to know that off the bat too, alright?
It's the boy.
Connor.
Yes, all.
Hello.
Be gentle, he's still busted up.
You just don't want to be in the room anymore.
I need a
Yeah,
fresh
sure.
air.
Needed a little day out in the sunshine. Okay, it's not so fragile that you gotta stand over there. Come sit down.
Yeah,
How are you?
You know me, I'm doing. Are you feeling more importantly?
Processing.
There. Try giving you the once over at least.
Yeah. Everything's healing nicely.
Is it?
Yep. I checked him over about 50 times overnight and then again when he woke up.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Choi.
He has already been informed that he will be upholding the Polito tradition of being the resident in the wheelchair.
Yeah, apparently I'm carrying on the tradition.
Yep.
He's passing the torch.
Yippee!
We must always have one Polito resident in a wheelchair at a time. At least. Sometimes more.
Yeah, like that old thing. Can't have ravens leave the tower. Can't have Plato without one resident in the week.
Oh boy.
That's just how it goes.
Yep.
It's been outside long.
10 minutes?
20 minutes?
Yeah, not very long.
Yeah, give or take. Thanks for bringing me auto.
Of course.
DuPont's still on his crash out.
Yeah, yeah, I see that.
That's one way to throw a mayoral election.
Yeah. It's like I said, you are valid in being upset that you were shot, but maybe you do some self-reflection and not go off on Twinsta about the thing. Because that's the problem. Is that Twinsta was the problem, and yet
Yeah, but what if I fix the problem with more twin stuff?
We had
What is
first
it? What's
Twinsta,
that?
but what about second
What's
Twinsta?
that? What's
You're
that
just
Simpsons
more.
meme? It was like, no, I can't possibly be the problem. It's them who's the problem, and it's I can't remember.
That's Skinner.
Yeah.
Oh, is it I'm wrong? No, it's the kids that are wrong.
Yeah, that one.
Am I truly out of touch? No, no, it is the kids who are wrong.
The only kid we have is Abigail Normal.
That's true.
This is very true. It's kind of problematic. Who let a 5-year-old be a doctor?
This is like something out of a cartoon.
Well, I mean,
Spoken by the 5-year-old.
we had Boss Baby.
Oh my god.
Now we got Dr. Toddler.
I'm missing out on something here.
Abigail's birthday's on a leap day.
Ah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. She should add that to her business card.
Baby doctor?
Yeah, just her age or something like that. 5 years old.
They call
What have you
her
accomplished?
Baby Doctor.
Do you
I
know if
think-
the doctors have said anything about release yet, or is it
Well, that
too
would
early?
be me, but I haven't really talked about it yet with him.
So as the only conversation that Winston said we're going to have was about what's going on, but he can't discuss it with all these people around. He was reluctant to have that conversation with Choira, but Choi's also the doctor, so he can't be like, yo, doctor, fuck off.
The only thing I'm really worried about is any memory damage, but from listening to him talk, it seems like it's pretty light.
Yeah, that's all. She says you have a hard head.
Sometimes it's a good thing.
Hey, I can't deny that.
Oh, that reminds me, Connor. Yours and Sal's insurance runs
Oh
out
my
tomorrow.
god!
Of course, yeah, of course
Oh
you would.
my
Yeah.
god. No, do not.
You have that good
Wow,
heart,
Marcy.
Sal.
I'm gonna be honest. As soon as she said, "Oh yeah, Connor," I knew what she was about to say.
I've been chasing up everyone. No, it's not important right now.
Just fire the month charge over. I'm sure he's gonna get good use out of it.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble battling your way into that bed as well the same last night, Tree. There's bodies everywhere.
What now?
Wait, bodies
Oh,
everywhere?
getting
What?
around him to check on Sal? No, it's fine.
Oh. I hear bodies everywhere, and I don't think sleeping bodies. I think like dead bodies.
Bodies in the floor.
Yeah, well, he had a whole entourage hanging around last night, Sal. Even Score, he decided he didn't want to go back to the city.
Oh, that reminds me.
I really appreciate hearing that.
Yeah, we had a whole slumber party.
I saw Liam slashed against the wall there. Saw Connor napping against the outer. Saw a dog under the table.
Yeah. Scar.
Yeah, not Scar.
Scar?
Kill a puppy.
I think he's like 2.
He's a paparino.
He's our latest Play-Doh animal.
Give me a
Now
second, chat.
officially brings us up to zoo levels.
We do love animals in Toledo.
Yeah, you met him the day you were, or what? Do introductions again.
Look forward to that.
I'm sure you've been already taken care of, Sal. If you need anything to eat, drink.
I just brought me some food, but I will in a little while again.
Are we being circled?
Possibly.
I know that Vincent's running around.
No, Vincent went to bed.
Vincent went to bed.
I keep hearing the same car and bike.
I hear the bike at least, and the car was it the green Segoy?
I didn't turn around in time to see it. I just keep hearing it.
I'll have a look. See.
Okay. Connor. Scar. Speaking of.
Yes.
He's gonna need to be put on a daily medication for his seizures. And I've chosen the one that I would like to give him. I still want to run all the tests. But it's gonna be like a daily thing that he should take, and it would be best if he did so with a foster to make sure that he got that taken care of.
Oh my god.
I still have to talk to Anna, but I don't see why she wouldn't be down for it. Would you be willing to be Scar's official foster to make sure that he's able to get this medication taken care of?
Yeah, of course.
Likey. I figure you over Allie, because Allie herself said that he's more attached to you than her.
Yeah, he's always in Connor's shadow. It's so fucking cute.
Yeah, so I'm
can
letting
Allie
Anna
put down the
know.
paperwork as well?
I can put her
So
as like a
just send them around.
secondary, but yeah.
Yeah.
Figured I would bring that up while I have you here and you're mentioning Scar.
Oh, you're trapped here with us.
You gonna go socialize?
Can't be trapped when it's voluntary, HOE.
What now?
Could be a couple of hours.
You can't be trapped when it's voluntary.
What at 8, so I'll probably be gone in 2 hours because I need to go look after these dogs.
So we're trapped here with you.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
The classic. He's not trapped here with, or I'm not trapped here with him. He's trapped here with me.
You're trapped in here with me.
Yep.
Get the voice for it right now.
Tried that with JJ. He wasn't very receptacle to, just doesn't want to be my friend at times.
Yeah, he's a little shithead like this.
Your trip's been delayed at least a day. Well, that means you get a day to hang out with us.
You back your car up to the clothing store door, you jump in, and it's just real difficult for anyone else to get out.
That was really funny though.
I didn't think he'd appreciate, a get along shirt, so I thought a get along shop might work better.
Get along shop.
Where's my boy?
That was honestly driving past that and just stopping and being like, "Wait, what the fuck is this?" was probably one of the best things.
I would pay to get a get along shirt though.
Means you can raid Zach? I can raid Zach. 100%. I'll do it.
I think Franklin and his crash out buddies on Twin Stick could do with a get along shop, or is that a get along state?
It's a get along state.
Get along state.
But honestly, like talking with the people who did it, they said, "We did our thing. We're done with him. He's the one that's continuing." Like we did what we wanted to do.
He's escalating. He's escalating.
He's escalating. He is.
Okay, when did he get hurt? Because I sent him a real fucking creepy picture. If that gets a peanut.
It was the day before yesterday.
I'm trying to decompile my thoughts. How do we... In regards to what situation? Smudge? The Paisley measure thing. Also the Kenny thing, but I think the Kenny thing's kind of simple. Kenny's going to speak to us at some point. And I just kind of need to wait for that to happen. Because until that happens, like, we'd just be forcing it. Which is then where my thoughts on the Paisley thing comes in. I think ultimately my whole thought process with this is... how do I put this? Do we do... It's too big. Giving flashbacks to a year ago? What happened a year ago? I don't think anything's blown out of proportion. I think ultimately what I'm going to say is the crux of the issue, and this actually goes for both Kenny and Paisley, post-Japan. No, there's wildly... I wouldn't even compare the two. There's wildly different scenarios. I don't think there's anything similar between the two at all. That's a wild. That's frankly insane, Zoa. I'm calling you out. That's spiral talk. Pipe down. Pipe down. I like saying pipe down recently, and I realize it's very rude, but also I like saying it, so I've been saying it. Get used to it. Can I change the size of that? No. I think ultimately it comes down to... What is it? Club Prio. I'm not writing the whole word. And what becomes a separation between... club and personal. I really should just use typing. I don't know why I'm... Personal. This is so hard to write. Club Pri... Club Pri up arrow. It works! Club Pri up arrow sounds a lot like Club Priority. It works. It's fine. It's... Don't question it. Yeah, I think there's a big... I wouldn't say... Is complaint the right word here? Who's this? But disagreements on individual levels about how you separate club and personal. And go, okay, if I'm hanging out with someone here and it's personal... It is not club. And it's black and white. If it is personal, it is not club. Which is categorically not how that works. You don't get to... and I'm going to... make a reference to something here. You don't get to go off duty. You don't get to take the cutoff and go off duty. That it doesn't work like that. Sorry, not sorry. The same thing as a cop. You're still a cop if you're off duty. That doesn't change. You can have off-duty personal time but people are still going to be like, okay, but you're still a cop. So I'm still going to treat you like a cop. And if someone goes, that's unfair, well, tough. And I think multiple people in chat could understand this. Kyle, you probably still get asked lots of questions about mechanic work, even when you're not at work as a mechanic. Just because you're not at work doesn't mean that you stop being a mechanic. I'm sure Occam's probably gets asked all of the fucking legal questions, even though he's not at work. Just because you're not working, in, you know, in the law field, and what's it, one of the other mods as well, Zoa as well. Just because you're not currently working in the legal field doesn't mean people aren't going to stop asking you legal questions, because you're still considered that type of individual. Just because something is personal doesn't mean that you stop being a club member. So this line separating the two, well, whether you like it or not, has gaps in it. And they're gonna osmosis between each other. So Paisley hanging out with Measure is a personal thing, but it is going to leak into club. Even if it is purely personal relationship for Paisley, it is going to leak into club. And there's no stopping that. It's not like an unfair or a fair thing. It is a reality. That is going to happen. Now, ultimately, I think Winston's point of view on this thing is we don't need to be jumping in on this. We're jumping in on it too early and trying to have conversations about this way too early because this is a new thing. This still needs to get figured out. He just left PD. He only just started hanging out with us. There is valid concerns that he might still just be working as an undercover cop. And ultimately, I think there are people who are doing this correctly. And that's Vincent. Vincent's not making a big kick of fuss about it. Vincent's just going, hey, club members, I'm slightly concerned about Measure being an undercover cop. I don't trust him. And that is as far as it goes. And then he's sitting back and he's just watching. And he's just going to wait to see what happens. Winston and Gemma, and Faye, I think by extension as well, also have the same idea. I don't trust him, or he doesn't get onto the base level of what I would expect from an individual. Or trust level from an individual until I see him shoot a cop. Specifically, we're going for Strong Rock. But I think Winston's also the mind that I don't want to give him that challenge because that sounds like a hangy challenge. And as far as I'm aware, Measure doesn't want to join the club. Measure's made no attempt to join the club. So why would I give him a hangy challenge? It can't sound like a hanging challenge when we don't do hanging challenges. Yeah, Winston's gonna see it like Winston sees it as a hanging challenge. It sounds like a hanging challenge. Really, I think a lot of what it is I'm just going to use initials here. Who else hadn't? It was really these two. As far as we're concerned. These two have personal issues with Paisley, and these two need to discuss these personal issues with Paisley, but they're not, so they're making it a club issue. And this one needs to remain a personal issue. Winston's problem is he sees this as Winston blow up the prison. Gemma sees this as TJ shoot this cop in the daily. It's not about membership. It's how we know we aren't a cop. Okay, but those two things are exactly the same. Winston was told to blow up the prison, which was the exact same thing as TJ blow up the Billy. Because that's exactly how TJ described it to him. Go blow up the prison so I know you're not a cop. Yeah, TJ skipped hang around, but that was essentially his hang around challenge. I think, obviously from an in-character's perspective, they're two drastically different things, but like, technically speaking, they were the same thing. It was just the server was so far along that shooting a cop wasn't as drastic anymore, whereas like blowing up a prison, it was kind of on the same level. I think it's the same as like, to Flop. Flop shot a cop to prove that he was like actually in it for ADMC, and that's how he made Prospect. That was essentially the same level. Blowing up a prison wasn't like, it is quite drastic, or blowing up a PD or something. There's quite a drastic big terrorism charge. Shooting a cop was that, it's the same level because where the server is in its like progression. I wouldn't ask somebody to blow up a PD or a prison or destroy a big government building at this stage of Onyx, because in character and out of character it doesn't make sense. We as a club have a desire to blow up the FIB, but like whether it actually happens, that's a progression of the story. I think committing mass acts of terrorism really is kind of like pushing towards end of story, end game. So I think this comes to a confusion of club's a priority, and that mix of club and personal, and where the issues come in here. Which is why Winston's kind of of the mind that maybe we don't go pushing or poking around just yet. I think really the big issue is these two, and these two need to discuss it with Paisley themselves. Vincent, Thomas, Indigo, Gemma, Winston all kind of have the same issue of we feel a bit awkward about Measure being around when he's an ex-cop, and we want proof that he's not still a cop. Winston's issue is more, if you're gonna hang around in Polito, regardless of who you are, or even if you're gonna hang around in Sandy or Grapeseed or in Mirror Park, if you're going to hang around in those areas and you were going to go do crime in other areas, just like the Ravens or whatever the fuck they were called, the people that hang out here, out of respect, go speak to the club. On an individual basis. Don't, like, I don't think Measures should be relying on his relationship with Paisley to be his pass to kind of hang around in Polito and do stuff in Polito. I don't know, it feels like we're jumping the gun a little bit. It feels like we see what could become an issue. I think in comparison to the Kenny stuff, like we asked Indigo and JT to speak to Kenny about the issues that he might have like 2 months ago at a church. I remember we stood around and I was like, hey, JT, we agreed on Indigo, and then like Winston was like, I think we should also get JT to do it. So like the Kenny thing is something that we have been trying to have those conversations with to make sure that that doesn't fester for a while, and nobody has acted on it. or not enough people have been acting on it, even when asked to act on it, and now Kenny's in a position where we might see him leave the club. Whereas Paisley's not really in a big issue, and we're jumping on it a bit too early, which might do the opposite of what we actually want. But also, I think a discussion needs to be had with Paisley about club priority and the mix between club and personal. Because I feel like she does a lot of things that she puts in this bracket. She puts them in personal, and she's like, it's fine. It's just personal stuff. It's not club stuff. We need to have the same conversation with Sal, by the way. I'm not negating Sal, what Sal just did as well. That also needs to happen. I'd rather have these talks individually, but it probably ain't gonna end up needing to be a church discussion about the difference between club and personal and how there is an intermingling, even if you don't want there to be. But like, if you do things on a personal level, even if you are firm that it is personal and it is not club, it will bleed into club. It just will happen. If Paisley spends all of her time, well, not all of her time, that's an exaggeration. If Paisley spends some of her time hanging out with somebody, random person X, let's go, that hangs out with Jim Bob, hangs out with Jim Bob for a while, they do crime together, maybe they get caught together, that is bleeding into club stuff. Even though it's a personal thing, it's just the two of them going out and committing crimes together. It's bleeding into the crime stuff. It's the same with Kenny's thing with the girls, right? Is that Kenny was going out and hanging out with these women, and Winston was fine with it. He just said, don't let personal become club. He warned him, don't let personal become club. Told him straight, don't let personal become club. And unfortunately, Kenny hung around with these people, caused a bunch of issues, and then personal became club. It needs to be addressed because there's been 6 conversations about it in 2 days. That tends to indicate some kind of action needs to happen when it's that widespread. Yeah, but dark, I can't really see. Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Just by the hospital. Sal's awake.
Oh, I just ran through the hospital and didn't see anyone.
Did you just jump over a wall onto grass?
No, I'm on my motorcycle now.
Oh. I was standing on the wall outside the hospital, and I just heard somebody jump over a wall onto grass.
I don't see you. Am I?
I'm on the roof now. I'm having a look over to see if I can see where this person was or where they went. But yes, you are blind. I'm just collecting my thoughts at the moment, so I'll be back up at Gay Bay in a second.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
Talk to you later.
In a bit, bye. But this is where this is why I think we're jumping the gun too much, because JJ, Shen, Vincent, Indigo, Thomas, they've all had slight conversations about it. They've then relayed it to Faye, who's then had the same conversation with Winston, who's now having the same conversation with Gemma. It's just one conversation being had 75 fucking times. And these two, it's a personal issue. This one, it's a slight club issue of, I don't really trust him, I'm just going to wait and see. These two, it's a slight club issue, I'm just going to take some time and wait and see. These two are, well, sorry, these three are then being relayed all of this information multiple times and then having this conversation between each other multiple times. So what is essentially 2 conversations has now become 7 conversations. So now it seems like a massive issue when it's, and this is going to be the really weird thing about communication in club. There is a lack of communication via over communication. Everybody's trying to communicate in order to make sure that we don't have the issue where we don't communicate. But what is essentially is people are communicating in amongst themselves, whereas really these two need to have a personal conversation with Paisley in order to stop this whole thing becoming, this whole personal issue becoming a club issue. These two did the right thing by speaking to their high command and going, hey, I kind of have an issue with Measure being around. I kind of would like to nip it in the bud, or like I'm just telling you guys I don't really trust him. I don't really trust the fact that there's a cop coming around. These three have already expressed their problem with it, in that if he's hanging around and doing crime, we want evidence that he's not a cop. Like Winston had already said at I think it was at the church, unmasked, shoot a cop. Like, that's how, if he's going to quit and he's going to hang around with us, like, not as a hang around, just be around in Polito, unmasked, shoot a cop. Because I need to know that he's not just undercover snitching on me. And I don't know. I think it's like a, also as a base level of kind of respect. If you're in turf, specifically MC, it becomes a whole different matter when you start talking about south sides. But if you're in MC turf and you live in MC turf, you communicate with the MC and its leaders. Bambi communicates with Winston on a pretty regular basis. Abigail communicates with Winston on a pretty regular basis. Nate communicates with us. I like... Nature does communicate with the MC's command. Yeah, but like, Paisley can't be... If it's a personal relationship between the two of them, and they're trying to separate the personal from the club, she then can't be both the personal and the club if she's trying to make it personal. Like, it becomes all kind of confusing there. If Paisley's going to see Measure as just a personal relationship and not club business, then Measure can't be using Paisley as the personal relationship that is also, like, talking to club. Because Paisley hasn't come to club once about the Measure thing. We've come to her and been like, yo, what's going on with that? She's gone, okay, I'm getting information from him. We've gone, okay, cool. And then they're hanging out a bit more, and then somebody mentioned that they were doing crime together, and again, we've gone, hey, what's going on with this? She's gone, oh, it's this. And we're going, okay. It's probably a really... Is it JJ, Shen, Indigo, Thomas, Vincent. There we go. ITV! I love independent television. They actually have some decent newscasters.
Oh shit! I gotta get home and get my camera. Ahora. How many policías pulled up? ¡Qué desmadre! Hey, can you film with yourself?
I just got a bunch of people about pancakes who refuse to speak. What? He says it. Okay, now I have been told by I was not allowed to refuse. I'm getting good ice cream. Do you want to send me down? We're going to. I'm just thinking. But sure, I'd love some. Thank you. Okay, so that's the Paisley thing. Now this is also going to come into personal and club with Sal. Sal had something that was personal, which he thought could benefit club, but didn't tell club about it. And now that thing is now affecting club in quite a big and significant way. This is another attempt at like doing something personal for personal reasons. Well, he wasn't even really doing it for personal reasons. He was doing it for club reasons. But it's something that is club that is affecting. It's something that's personal that is affecting club. It's. I think people see this as a black and white divide, and have to recognize it's not. That's not how that works. This is a membrane that osmosis is happening. Salt is going one way, sugar's going the other way, and sometimes it flips. You know, it's not as black and white as we want it to be. It can never be as black and white as we want it to be. Because if you wake up and you spend time with personal people and you don't spend club with people with club, people are gonna feel a certain type of way about it. If you do it the other way around, people are gonna feel a certain type of way about it. Winston and Kiki's relationship is spectacular because Kiki is so good at understanding this issue, this problem, because for her it was job. She understands this. She had this with Tessa. But with that said, there are still moments where Winston is struggling to keep Kiki, you know, personal, because it gets affected by club. And then also Kiki sometimes gets hurt, and then it becomes a club issue. Because club then starts getting involved in Winston's personal stuff. Because Kiki's close to club, because Winston's personal life is closely attached to club, because these two aren't fucking black and white. It ain't that easy. Kiki herself is a very likable person by multiple people in the club. I mean, yeah, it's so much joy though. Like, you know, Winston's personal ended up becoming club.
Oh shoot! I totally forgot about you. Hey, my bad, Ruth. I was busy. Look, I'm sorry.
I mean, shit, this has happened in multiple. In fact,
Don't cry. I'll make it up to you.
if I was to make it into, I don't know,
Let's go see the Corkers game.
you had a spectrum of your life of being like personal and club, and like how much time they get. I think Winston's cutoff is like here. This is how much time personal, personal gets. Because unfortunately, Kiki and Choi, or fortunately, are now club. Kiki's now dating Sydney, who's club. Choi is now a consort, who's club. Winston doesn't have personal time because his personal time is club. Now, honestly, that straight up is Winston's fault. I mean, we can make multiple rationales for why this happens. 99% of the reason is because Winston's fucking just like, it's like he's job obsessed, right? There's partly me. It's mostly me. In fact, it's all me. I get fixated on what I'm doing, and I do what I'm doing, which then means that like the other aspects of life that I need to focus on just get put to one side because I'm doing the job. So Winston just kind of gets cut off here, and this is his personal life. Everything else is just club. Other people want to put this divide, but it's you need to let this move both ways. Sometimes you're going to have more club time, sometimes you're going to have more personal time. But you've also got to be aware that, I don't know. That's why Gemma bought Maisie in as a consort so she could blend the time more easily. Yeah, it makes like, but then also because then your personal stuff becomes club stuff, right? And that's why we then had to have lots of conversations about consorts, because you turned your personal into club, and then you spend lots of time with the person you want to spend time with, who is now club, so that's okay. But people are like, okay, I wanted to say this in character to Gemma, but low-key, here's my hot take. JJ and Shen, right, have problems with the way that Paisley is spending more time with Measure. I don't know what the fuck Measure's first name is. So you're a Mia now. And they're not getting time with Paisley? Which was the exact same issue that Paisley had with Maisie, because she wanted to spend time with Gemma. Like, this is just the same. It's the exact same fucking problem. Like, it's a circle. Life is a fucking circle. We're just going round and round and round and round and round. We're just having the same argument about the same thing, except for Measure's not a consort. He's just a friend on the outside. We need to find someone to marry Measure. Got it. I mean, honestly, all of this would be solved if Measure just went, hey, I kind of want to join the MC. I'm going to go blast Strong Rock with a shotgun. Here's 3 Molotovs. Can I join the club? And we go, yeah, all right, bet. And then he joins the club and everybody likes him and everything moves on. Thing is, that's one, moving way too fucking quick, and 2, that's forcing RP on someone who hasn't even decided where their story is going yet. What Guided wants to do with Measure is completely up to Guided. Just because it would be easier. I mean, no, because people would still kick up a fuss about the fact that he's been a cop. Was a cop, like, what, 4 days ago? I don't even know when he quit. But, like, whenever he quit, it was recent. Him immediately joining club after that, you know, without the, like, progression in the story, which loads of people would kick up a fuss about it, which is fair, which is right now. That's why Winston's like, look, if he wants to join club, which I don't think he does, I would currently be a no for him. Like, I would blackball him, because there hasn't been a progression in the story for that to happen. That can happen. That probably will happen. It might happen. I don't know. He might decide to go join another club. He might decide to join a Southside gig. I don't know. I don't know what their story's going. That's the joy of RP. It goes in whichever fucking direction it's gonna go. Exactly, we're waiting. The door isn't shut, it's just currently where the story is that, you know, it's a bit too open to try and even... It's a bit too early to try and even open that door. It's a yellow world, dog. I don't know. I feel like honestly, JJ and Shen need to be told to go fucking talk to Paisley about their personal issues with Paisley and how they feel neglected. And then Paisley needs to be told that, hey, we do have some slight issue with him being around Polito and doing crime with people in Polito. We need witnessed crime against cops from Measure for us to trust him enough that we know he's not an undercover cop. That doesn't mean that he's joining the club. That doesn't mean that we're giving him a hang around challenge. It's just we don't trust him. And this is where the line between personal and club comes in. If he's doing crime with you, Paisley, you're a club member. So if he is an undercover agent, if he is an undercover cop, you do crime with him, and then he snitches on you, we, the club, get fucked. Let's come full circle to Gemma's answer. It's essentially yes. But I still think we're jumping into early on having this conversation, because it's been 3 days, and already it's like, oh my god, everybody panic, we need to talk to Paisley.
Sully, what's cracking?
Wait, why is that guy British?
About to go buy some clucking bell and a gallon of Sprunk. What's up?
What the fuck?
Checkup? I don't need a checkup. Did he not put you up to this?
That threw me right off. Is he British? That first bit, you know, yo, what's cracking? It sounded very British to me. I don't know. I think the focus should be on these two more and getting them to go speak to Paisley rather than us focusing on Paisley and getting her to speak to Measure, when really these two need to speak to Paisley. This guy needs to speak to us when he wants. And we just need to have a general club discussion about fucking personal and club, and how, unfortunately, even if we do have that separation and we do allow for club first rather than, club priority rather than club first, there's going to be bleed. Do you ever have an opinion on this that I won't share in chat? Major piece missing from that logic? What have I missed? Because I've just been ranting for, what, 30, 40 minutes at this point. I don't even know what the last thing I said is. Oh, the club discussion about... My immediate hesitation about having that discussion is it reminds me of do your job announcements, which are just one person has done something wrong, so I'm going to punish everyone by talking about it for 40 fucking minutes at a meeting. When really we should just have like a discussion with 1 or 2 people. I.e., in this case, Paisley and Sal. The two need to understand the difference between club and personal and how the two can intermingle. It's not all, unfortunately, black or white. Actually, Sal's the worst offender of this because he just plainly stated to Winston that he was doing it for club. So he was doing something personal for club, but trying to separate the two. And now his personal thing that was for club has got club involved because it was a personal thing for fucking club. And even if it wasn't for club, he got club involved anyway because he ended up getting hurt. Because he didn't bring any club with him because he tried to keep it personal. Nothing is ever easy. It's never black and white. It's always fucking a challenge. Nobody's ever happy with any of the answers. We're dealing with a lot of if, buts, and maybes. And people want, like, definitive answers. Now my AirPods case is screaming at me because it's out of battery. Good thing I can charge you off my keyboard wire. Club do be liking butts. They do be liking butts. They like it when I shout ass. I don't even know what to do now. When did you send this to me? Sorry, I've just been hard thinking. Actually, might missed a chance. I was happy with anything. Anyway. I discussed with Kiki, which probably means I got something strawberry. And came up with what we hope you enjoy. Hello?
What the hell were you thinking so hard about?
Just a long internal thought process about separation between what's club stuff and what's personal stuff.
Oh boy. Speaking of which, I just got a call from Measure. Apparently he's being chased by 7 illusions. I didn't even realize he was doing things because he told me he'd been lockpicking and then got approached and then took off because he had weed in the cart. No. I'm just feeding you information. This is not anything that you need to do anything with.
No,
Except that,
I'm confused as to why he would call you about that.
yeah, you know what? So am I. But I guess Paisley isn't around, and neither is really anybody else he hangs with. So,
So why would
yeah,
he call the clean doctor?
I don't know. But he didn't want help. He just wanted me to know that he was going to end up in the hospital because he was going to shoot. So, yeah.
Do you know roughly where he was?
No, I have no idea. He wouldn't say. He said he wasn't going to involve the club in his personal shit when I asked him if he was asking for help.
Okay, whilst I get that, also at the same time calling somebody from club to tell them that you're not going to get club involved in your personal shit whilst you're about to shoot club also is technically kind of involving club a little bit.
Paisley's not awake. So I figured I'd give you share the anxiety stress ball I now carry with you. And let you know that I will probably end up at Eclipse at some point today.
Yeah,
Oh, and now I'm watching a guy pick cars right behind me.
Wait, where? Where are you?
We're in town.
Oh, okay. Have you heard the chase at all?
I would tell you if you really want to know, but I have not heard anything at all. So it's not down at the beach.
Okay. No, I'm just, if he is going to go shoot a cop, I want to see it.
Oh, you want to? Oh, got it.
I'm not going to get involved. I just want to see it.
I understand. All right. If I see anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. All right. I'll be in city somewhere.
Okay. I'm just watching this guy continue to hit cars.
All right.
Okay. Oh, but I do have ice cream for you, so tell me where I can meet you.
All right.
Like right.
I'll be driving around. Just let me know when you guys are moving off.
Yeah, we're about to. We forgot. Oh no, she forgot to get something for Marcy, so I'm just standing here.
Okay. Whereabouts are you?
Magellan and Aguja.
Are you down in Vespucci?
Yeah.
You at the plaza? Oh, I thought Scripps and Scores is down there. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm coming down I'm coming down Los Santos Freeway.
Okay.
So I'll be a little while. I'm gonna drive around, see if I can find this chase. I want to.
You want to see it? Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying. Ex-cop going on a chase, calls somebody from Toledo to let them know that it's gonna happen, but nobody actually sees it happen.
Yeah, no, trust me.
I've read undercover stories about people doing shit like that in order to specifically prove to them that they're not undercover, which is all just a cover to show, so that their cover doesn't get blown.
Yeah, no, 100%.
It's something guided, GTA guided or something. I can't remember. All right, I'm gonna go look for him.
All right, I'll be here for a little bit. If we move, I'll let you know.
All right, love you.
Okay. Love you.
Bye.
Oh, and here's Siren.
Oh,
Bye.
Bye. I was literally like the other week watching a story of it was an undercover cop for Hell's Angels, and to show that he was actually like, committed to the club. He was trying to get patched early. The PD and him set up a fake scene of a Mayan getting murdered, and then they took pictures of it, and then he went and showed the Hells Angels to prove that he wasn't, to prove that he was committed. There wasn't allegations that he was undercover, but he hadn't proven himself. He says that chapter of the Hells Angels then believed him and put up for him to be patched, but the investigation ended before he was actually patched, before he was actually jacketed. Hells Angels say something else, and that he was never jacketed at all. So there's a bit of kind of you know, back and forth on that, and whether it's a factual statement or not. But, you know, telling someone you're going to shoot cops is kind of convenient. When you can cover it up. I hear it. I'm just driving past, not involved, just driving past, not involved, just driving past, not involved.
They just fucking shred across it.
Now the question is, whose fucking car is that? Because if that's Paisley's car, that's actually a problem. Yeah, it doesn't look like Paisley's car, it's black. I don't think it's Paisley's car. Paisley's car also has underlights and everything. Rental? I mean, could be. Takes picture. You gotta keep fucking aiming your gun at me. Is that Wade?
Winston, they shot the fuck out of that guy.
Yeah, do you know which guy it is?
No idea. He's wearing cargo pants, a blue hoodie, and a motorcycle helmet.
Yeah, no, but wait, were you following the chase at all?
No, I was at the Alta Apartments.
Oh, did you see the shootout?
Yeah, I just turned around and saw the guy get fucking lit up.
Did he shoot them?
I don't know. I just turned around and heard the cop shooting, so my guess is gonna be probably did.
Maybe. I mean, you could have just hit them aggressively or
That could be
something.
Kurt too, by the way. That could be the serial killer.
I don't think that's Kurt.
No.
I think I have an idea of who it might be. Hello. Hey, Lilith. How's it going?
Honestly, awful day. Awful day.
Oh, you chose a awkward. Is that a white denim jacket?
No, it's great, Winston.
It's dark. It looks white.
Looks kind of white.
It
Oh,
does
this
look
is
very
gray.
white.
No,
does
because
look
the
very
white
That ship
one is
sailed
on the
Lilith.
last rack because I don't wear that one.
Just saying that.
I
It
would
looks
like
a-
to
it looks
because
like a
I like
white,
that color.
It just looks
But
like
no.
a white denim jacket. It just, you know.
I think you might be
Gray and white are
colorblind
pretty
a little
close,
bit.
I don't know. It looks very close, Lilith.
This is not white. If
That's-
this is
it
white, then
looks-
I'm colorblind.
You know, just saying. You know, you're saying it's a light gray. That sounds like
It's
a
very-
semantics
it's like a light
argument.
gray. You're like my uncle that thinks trash bags are green.
I am not related. I am not your uncle. I can't believe you said that.
No,
I can't
no,
believe
I'm
you
saying
said
you're
that.
like
Hey,
it.
Zimmerman, how's
Winston,
it going?
is that you down there?
Yeah. I heard shots
Hey.
and I wanted to see what was going on.
Yeah. Is this one of your guys?
I don't even know who the fuck it is. If it was one of my
Okay.
guys, I'd be shooting.
Well, that's why I called you because I wanted to make sure
Also,
you wouldn't shoot.
Okay, I'm gonna make this really, really easy for you. Is he wearing a cut?
No.
It does the cut say Osiris on it?
No.
Then he
He's
ain't
not
one of my
wearing
fucking
anything.
guys. Yeah, he ain't one of my
Okay,
fucking
well,
guys.
what if he just took it off to wash it? What, I mean,
then that motherfucker needs to learn how to represent his fucking club better because they wear the cut. They wear that cut.
okay. Well, what if having multiple cuts is a little expensive for him, so he just can't fucking afford it, and now you're being mean to him, Winston? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
Well, then they should just grow the fuck up. They should grow the
Oh
fuck
my
up.
god. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
No.
You know what?
If they're doing
Oh my
crime,
God.
I need them in a cut. I don't want them running around not wearing a cut.
Oh my god. You said you wouldn't shoot me, remember?
He's not wearing a cut. He ain't one of my guys. I don't give a fuck about him.
Okay.
I ain't shooting.
Well, I
Who is
know,
it?
but you said I don't know. I don't know who it is. And if I
Oh.
did, I wouldn't tell you.
Oh, I thought it might be that Kurt guy.
I have no idea who this is. All I know is I was in perfect parallel to shoot, and then they shot him, and I was real mad.
Oh, they shot first? Oh, I was wondering
No,
if you
no,
guys
no.
just hit the shit out of him and then just
No, we
blasted him.
didn't.
There was like 7.
He shooted first.
Ah, he shot first?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's
She
not
didn't hear that
Kurt?
from me. I don't know who it is. I told you, I literally got here. I was paralleling. I don't know who it is. I'm just
Okay.
here to make sure that the scene is secured. And as you know, I'm very good at doing that. Look at me. You see me? You still see me? Are you still
no,
there?
I left because you
Oh.
called.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll talk to you later. Maybe?
Yeah, let me know how it goes.
You promise you won't shoot me?
I've already left. I'm going back up to Toledo.
Well, just in general, you won't shoot me?
I promise I will attempt to not shoot you.
Perfect. Remember our code dance, okay? You can't shoot me.
Okay, I promise.
Okay. Okay.
I did try and wave and stuff whilst I was on top of my
I
car.
didn't,
I was
I'm
making
sorry.
it very obvious. I was standing in the open on top of
Yeah.
my car with the lights on.
Yeah. I was making it obvious too by just standing in the middle of everything and not getting cover. But I
Oh.
didn't do anything. I just stood there, you know?
There was a couple of people taking cover and like ducking and diving and then pointing their gun at me, and I'm like, I'm just stood here, bro. I ain't doing shit.
I was standing over here pointing my gun over there because I was scared because the person on the bike suspiciously stopped and then you turned and
was
then I was like,
Lilith.
I was scared. She scared me. I got scared. Spooky, and I didn't like that. But don't worry. Now I'm not scared because I know it's you and you won't shoot me.
Yeah, I've already. In fact, I tell you what, I'm gonna send you a ping, Gemma.
Well, I trust you. No, I trust you. I don't. It's okay.
It's fine. I'm just,
Okay. I'll send you a ping too.
Enhancing the where's my taxi? And
I sent you. Hold on. I sent you 2 on accident. I sent you a ping. That's where I am. I'm in the same spot as I was. Let me
this
see where
is
you
where
are.
I am. I'm not in the same spot that I
Boulevard,
was.
Del Perro.
Yeah.
Let me see where you are. You're at you're by the bank. You're by the stripper spot, right?
Yeah, by the
Yeah.
the cool beans or whatever it's called, bean machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Bahama Mamas, is that up there?
Yeah, that's up there. Yeah, that's roughly where I am. I'm going back up to
Me.
Toledo.
So smart. Okay, well, drive safe, okay?
Will do, I promise.
Okay, is that you? Did you get hurt?
No, I'm still on the
There's an
phone. I'm not hurt.
Okay. Okay, there's an injured person call, so maybe I thought you died or something.
No. Yeah, that was
Okay,
lit
thank
up on
God.
the motorbike as well, so you don't need to worry about that. That's why I'm
Perfect.
now
Tell her
beefing
don't
with
you
her
shoot.
on Twitter, because she said I'm her uncle.
Oh my gosh.
I know, that's gross,
Well,
right?
you could be.
That would... No, please no.
DNA
God.
test. Dinner test.
Dinner
Gotta
test?
do it. Dinner test.
No, I think I need to do a dinner test with you.
Okay, we'll
we
do
need
it.
to do DNA test, yeah.
We'll swap spit. Okay.
What?
Okay, I love you,
let's
guys.
not do
Oh my
that.
God,
Don't
7
say
minutes,
that
gotta
in
go.
front of my girlfriend. I fucking love Gemma. God.
Hey.
Hello. Sorry. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm down in the city. Measure called Choi and was like, "Hey, I'm in a chase with 7 cops. I don't need help, but I am going to get
I think
into a
he
shootout."
shot the cops.
Yeah, I heard that comment and went, "That's sus as fuck." that is the most sus way you could announce that you're going to shoot cops. So I immediately drove down into the city and then pretty much watched the shootout happen.
Yeah, Thomas and Indy and I were there too.
Oh, what? Okay, well now it looks really sus because there's 4 fucking Osiris members watching the shootout happen.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you guys were there as well.
We were on the north side just coincidentally because Thomas is going through some routes with me because my brain goes blank when I get in actual chases.
That's just nerves.
Yeah.
We could teach you a million times unless you like.
I just need more practice, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we heard a whole bunch of shooting and we look south and there's a fuck ton of cop cars that are now at the hospital.
Yep.
That was Measure.
Yep. I'm pretty certain it is.
Interesting. I wonder why he chose to shoot and if it was just fuck police.
I mean, if I had 7 illusions on me, I'd probably fucking shoot, to be honest.
Are you gonna get out of that situation by shooting, or are you just shooting because you're angry, Winston?
Look, Faye, you love me because I'm just an angry little bean and I just do silly little angry bean stuff, okay? You know, they're gonna hit me and they're gonna try and kill me. I'm just gonna go a little shooty wooey, ooh woo. Okay,
never make that noise again.
Why do you sound enthralled by it?
Shut up. Hey, what are your plans?
I have to leave in like an hour or so.
Yeah.
Because I gotta
leaving me.
I'll be back after. I just gotta go like look after a full like a being for a bit.
Okay, that's fine. Just see ya. Sia's here.
Oh,
Alright, well, I'm
Wait.
probably gonna go to sleep soon.
you in
I'm gonna
Polito?
message Sia first. Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, me and Gemma then had the same conversation that me and you had last night, which I'm sure a million fucking people are having. There seems to be endless conversations.
Yeah. I had like 5 hours conversations. You okay, sweet?
Yeah, it just seems to be the same conversations about the same. People are spiraling, I think.
Yeah.
And I guess Mesha now shooting a cop, and because I wanted to witness it, because I'm not gonna lie, when Choi told me that Measure had called Choi to let her know that he was gonna shoot cops, that really got my sus meter going.
The red flag.
It was
You're
a huge
so
red flag.
pretty. You're so pretty kitty.
Because I was watching a thing about undercover cops in Hell's Angels and how they staged a murder of a Mayan so that they could show the pictures to prove that they, were committed to the cause, but it was all fake. So I wanted to witness it. I witnessed it. Wade witnessed it. You 3 witnessed it. Wade told me that he saw the shootout, but he wasn't sure who shot first. Then Gemma Zimmerman called me up and was like, "I don't know who this is. Are you going to come shoot me?" And I was like, "No." I was like, "Why'd you shoot the guy first?" And they were like, "We didn't shoot him first. He shot us first." So I got all the information I needed.
Oh no, Kitty being abandoned.
Why's Kitty being abandoned?
Because Thomas has taken India away. How could he?
Oh, was Choi nearby?
I don't know where Troy is. Sorry.
She was getting ice cream and stuff with Edda and Kiki.
Okay. Yeah, I'm here for you. Yeah.
Am I in? Yeah, Hell's Angel. Yeah, Mayans and
Yeah,
Hell
no, I
Angels
don't
are
know.
rival
That's just
gangs. Yep.
really fucking sus.
I mean, it
This
was
guy
up
turns
until
my sus meter way up.
No, I mean, it was up until he shot the guy. Like, I've now got multiple witnesses all saying he shot first. The cops telling me that he shot first. I zoomed in. I'm like 99% certain it was him. People have saw him got shot. Like, okay, cops will do undercover operations and try and make it look as realistic as possible, but multiple people just... I'm sure there's about to be a medical report showing that he actually got shot.
I believe she actually got shot. I just motivations are what's sus right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as far as I said to you, as I've said to Gemma, as far as I'm aware, he's not actively trying to join club. I've heard no mention of him wanting to join club.
Yeah.
Paisley, it sounds like, might be inclined to make him club.
The baby.
But that's kind of an assumption, but also... I don't know, she kind of hinted at it. She hasn't said the quiet part out loud yet.
Yeah.
Gemma's put it into 3 nice categories. Category 1 is Polito residents or citizens. Second one is Polito criminals, which includes people like Keel and Nate and now Measure. And then third one is club. He's trying to get into the second category. We had a lot of doubts because fucking ex-cop, which is fair. But just watched him try to shoot a bunch of cops, so...
I'm still allowed to doubt his motivations.
Say again?
I'm still allowed to doubt his motivations.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
know. If he wants to hang around in Polito, I've seen him shoot cops, so...
Okay. That's fine then. Yeah, no, like, I don't really have a problem with the guy himself. I was just kind of relaying everything I'd been hearing from everybody else.
Yeah,
I'll always be sus of new people.
Yeah, no, you are super sus of new people, which is valid.
Where did she go?
I know. I think club kind of hit an issue or a bit of a speed bump because we're over communicating an issue to try and make sure that we communicate
Did you
it.
see where the cat ran off to? I looked away for 2 seconds and you spooked her at the bike and now she's gone. Fine.
I have
Sorry, go ahead.
so many fucking calls, tracks from Choi. I'm gonna call her back, but I'm on my way back to Polito. I'll be asleep in the next hour. I gotta go look after Sia or another animal for a little bit, and then I might be back later.
Spooked by Marcy's fucking motorcycle, and I looked away for 3 seconds because I was on the phone to you, and now I can't find her. I'm sure she's hiding in a bush somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna call Troy.
All right, talk to you later.
All right, bye-bye.
Hi.
Hi, sorry.
No, that's okay.
What's going on?
No, we were just waiting for you here, and then I saw you headed back up towards Polito, so...
Yeah, I found the chase, but he did shoot them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It just so happens that Indy, Thomas, and Faye were also nearby, and then heard all the shooting. Like, they were just sat there, and he kind of just happened to have the shootout just near them, like, completely coincidental. I was looking for the chase, found a cop car, turned around when they turned around, and then heard all the shots and went, what the fuck? Wade was also there, and like in the car park, he heard all the shots, and then Gemma Zimmerman, that is, saw me on top of my car with my binoculars out and was like, you're not gonna shoot me, are you? And I was like, no. And she's like, is this one of your guys? And I was like, look, make this real fucking simple. Is he wearing an Osiris cut? She was like, no. And I was like, well, he's not one of my guys. We wear cuts. It's really fucking obvious. But she told me that he shot first, so yeah. Multiple witnesses
Okay.
just watched it.
There you go.
And then I was just having conversations with multiple people about that because they all just called me because they were like, "Are you okay? You haven't responded to your phone a little bit. Now you're in the city and we just heard shots in that area." And I'm like, "I'm fine."
Okay. Well, we'll take your ice cream back up to Polito.
Okay, I'll see you up there. Sia's up there as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just paid for it.
I
Okay.
was just on the phone with Faye and Sia turned up.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. See you there.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It's like my work here is done, and Gemma shows up and says, "You didn't do anything." Winston goes, "Didn't I?" Winston didn't do anything. Wait, what? Winston didn't do shit. Winston just watched it happen and went, "Okay." They did.
Damn, he quit. 702.
How you doing, 702?
13702.
Yeah, well, I decided to reduce the numbers, okay?
Okay, sounds good. I am fabulous.
How
How
you
are
doing?
you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Lots of conversations all over again.
I'm exhausted. I was up way too late and I'm starving.
Ooh, get some food.
I'm about to. I wanted to get this monstrosity fixed.
It's not that bad.
No,
He doesn't
it's
mean to
not.
call you a monster. You're fine.
Look at the sweet angel baby. Sweet angel baby. Oh, so
baby.
fluffy.
There you go.
Thank you, darling.
Winston, see, I came all the way over here to say hi to you. The least
sorry.
I did is return the favor.
I was doing a note on my phone. I'm here. I'm here. No need to be aggressive. Come on.
Tell him, Sia. Tell him,
She'd
Sia.
never. She's an innocent angel.
Here we go. Now we doing lovely.
Oh.
He's such a sweetie. Winston's a cat dad.
Yeah, total cat dad.
Right?
You better put a hat on. Oh God!
I don't think she was a fan of that.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Kitty, 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 kitty. Stop there. Stop there. Wait. Here we go. Okay. No hiding under the hat. Got it. I'm not 100% certain. They're having fun either way. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
How's she doing today?
She's been fine. Kiki's coming back up here in a minute, but other than that, she should be.
I haven't seen her in a little while. Just make sure she doesn't have anything wrong with her.
Yeah. She's not hurt or anything. Oh, that's good. She's got a little weight on her.
That's okay. Perfection.
Yeah, we like our kitties happy in Pluto.
Joy's on her way up as well.
Nice.
Can I add a new photo?
Yeah. Sal woke up.
Yeah.
Do you remember anything?
It's
Did you remember who he was meeting?
no, not exactly.
Guess you could check his phone if they're there, but if he's smart, there won't be.
It was a document. The document's been deleted.
Interesting.
But all signs point to who we think it would be.
Yeah. I just didn't want to go flying off without the appropriate information.
Yeah, he's upset that he thinks all of us are angry at him. I said, I'm not angry. There's a select few of us who have concerns because he was keeping stuff personal to try and assist Club.
I'm angry that he acted like an idiot and went to the top chili yet alone. Like, that's more,
Well, he's
you
like,
know.
only Corbin was around. I was like, I don't give a fuck, bring Corbin.
Yeah, take Corbin.
Yeah.
Even if you're just putting him out of hearing range to fucking be your guard, take Corbin.
Mm-hmm. He didn't have Club to back him up and got hurt. It's kind of on him. But now it's a Club thing. I just had a long internal thought process about how people conflate or don't recognize the bleed between personal and Club and personal.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest issue that we need to work on is that boundary / sometimes lack thereof. People think things are personal when they become Club the second it starts to seriously affect them, and they don't seem to realize that. I'm also gonna sound like a dick about this, but like, there needs to be some kind of like, I don't know, people get weird about people's me time with their significant others. And like, they get weird in both ways. Like, especially if that person's non-club or nothing to do with the club, you either get people being like super almost jealous about it, or you get people being super defensive of, oh, well, they should have some personal time. Like, I don't know, man. It's weird. If somebody is spending all day, every day with their significant other and no time with the club, that should be an issue. But also, like, vice versa, if they want to spend time with their significant other, they shouldn't be penalized for it. I don't fucking know.
Honestly, I think all of it boils down to Club and personal issues and people need to recognize that there is bleed between the two. Yeah, if you're spending time with someone for personal reasons and it's not a Club thing, people in Club might feel a certain type of way about it, which might mean that it kind of becomes a Club issue.
Yeah.
But also at the same time, people need to be able to spend time with people. Like, I don't know, it just kind of goes both ways endlessly.
Hi, baby. Hi. How you doing, sweet baby? Oh.
There was a loud noise, and then Winston put his hat on her.
Oh no.
She liked it, kind of.
Is her hoodie missing?
I think it's just pulled down right now. I didn't expect a motorcycle to come out, which probably should be up while she's here, just because there's so much traffic.
Yeah, let me.
She also might need a BATH check.
It's probably.
Hello, Miss Sia.
That's
We're
gonna
putting the hoodie up 'cause
be
it's so nice in here.
process.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause
Hello,
she's
tiny
a
bee.
little MESSY right now.
She's a very messy drinker.
Hey,
She gets
Edda.
water everywhere.
Hello. Edda absconded with me.
I gave her
I
a little
did.
bit
I
of
stole your
chicken
girl.
and shredded up.
Propositioned her into the car, and she was like, "Well, how can I refuse?"
I did.
Choi's always like, we're not allowed to get a third involved, and then starts bringing a third involved, and you know, not complaining.
Edda is just Mrs. Steal Your Girl.
That's me.
Is
Hi,
it stealing if it's a 3? Never mind.
Hi, baby.
I think that's just sharing.
You're good, yeah.
My sweet little stompy baby. Hi.
Oh, God,
I love you.
She needs attention from all the humans. She yelled
so
at
much
Thomas
attention.
earlier for trying to abandon her.
Hi,
Your
baby
turn.
girl.
I love that
Oh.
she squeaks. It
I
makes me laugh.
know. Oh.
Oh, she wants some laces, dog.
Oh, the one time I wear laces.
She says gib. But she don't want to do the work.
She
That's a
can't. She doesn't
mood.
have any.
Yeah.
No teeth, no claws. You've got to sacrifice laces willingly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go.
She's such a good little baby.
Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go say hi to Sal real fast. It looks like he's over there.
Yeah. Winston,
Yeah.
have some ice cream.
Thanks.
Oh, do you want
Ice cream.
a strawberry shortcake milkshake or a cookies and cream milkshake?
Strawberry, please.
There you go.
Yeah, we were trying to remember what your favorite is, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's strawberry.
Yeah, I do love strawberry.
Yeah.
And I think I made a good choice. Oh.
So did I. I made a great choice. Having a strawberry head woman, my partner.
He's like, wait, where was this going? How am I gonna finish it?
No,
This one.
I just didn't want to say it. I was, you know, being slightly inappropriate, and you always get finicky about it, Miss Waxed Tits.
It was about a car. It was about Paisley's car.
Still, can you say that?
I liked the comment I saw that was like Kiki was the least horny unmain person in Polito.
And I was like, motherfucker, there's so many non-horny
crazy.
people. Yeah, hello, have you met Abby? Or Bambi?
That's why I replied to him with, I was talking about a car. Because Paisley, you know, has the car with the tits livery all over it, and she just got it waxed.
Little rumbly lady. Oh, let's see what Measure's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nothing.
He's gonna be there for a while.
Yeah.
If I remember my first arrest after shooting cops, I was in
Oh, did he
cells
get
for
it? Oh.
2 hours or so.
He shot cops already? 22 minutes
What the
ago.
fuck?
Weapons license suspended. Okay.
Yeah, well.
What in the hell?
I always kind of knew that he was on his way out when he said, fuck what CID is doing about treating victims.
I didn't even know he'd left.
What were we
I didn't know
talking
he.
about, Measure?
Yeah. Apparently he's currently being processed for shooting some cops.
Oh, I have ice cream here with a little bit of
What in
whipped
the
cream,
hell?
and I think someone here might like some of that whipped cream.
Ooh. You know, we thought about getting pup cups, but at the time, there were no animals awake.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh man.
JT.
Granted, the
Jumped
original
out of
idea
arms
was
like
to.
that.
She
just
has
got
cream.
missiled.
C is like,
Here
you got
that
food?
bee.
It'll seal.
Oh no!
Oh, okay. Oh, well.
Oh, baby.
We are such a messy eater.
You okay?
I know.
Oh,
and
I'm
actually,
so sorry.
since everyone who is on my list is currently standing in front of me, including you, Etta.
Yeah, let me get you a little bit more.
So
of
Balto
that.
and I are going to be working on a plan to manage her condition. It's incurable, but it can be managed. However, the methods that are going to be needed are going to require a foster. Balto has said that while he would love to foster her, the fact that she is declawed and missing most of her teeth still triggers him, so it wouldn't be good for him. I am of the opinion that the 4 people sitting in front of me are the best options. It's going to be a discussion between all 3 of us, I think. Balto's opinion is that because Winston and Choi are already fostering Catsy, even though she hasn't been seen in months, he said he wants confirmation that the animal won't be coming around anymore. And I was like, it's been like 4 months. How long are you expecting? And he's like, I don't know. I feel like 7 is a good estimate. And I'm like, 7 months?
7 months is a lot.
So I honestly think that Anna and I are gonna feel differently on that. Or I guess I don't know. You relinquish your foster on Catsy and take in Sia instead. I also had the idea of either Faye or Etta. If we couldn't have Winston and Choi do it. Faye, because I know that she's already sleeping outside your room and she loves you. My only concern is if you would feel like you don't have time or anything for her because you're so busy with club stuff. And then Edda, I feel like it would be good for you to also have a companion, plus you're a member of the vet department already, so there's that. But also, it's partly also Sia's choice.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah. So it could be any of the 4 of you. But if we were to go about a fostering program, would any of the 4 of you be good with it, or any of the 4 of you prefer not to?
Oh no, I hella want to.
I know you want to.
I would be fine with it, but again, you
Okay.
can see his
And-
choice.
And of course, I'm happy
And
with
then
whoever
Faye,
gets
would
to
you
take
be
care
all
of
right
her.
being a candidate for fostering?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So I will keep my list as is. And then when Anna gets back into town, I think she said tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. We'll have a full-on discussion about it. Somebody called me during that.
Some little baby to be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Great, now
like
she's happy about the whipped cream.
my opinion on fostering is also like, yeah, while it does usually end up in adoption with the same family, it doesn't have to.
Marcy, what did you take?
Nothing. I just hit a tree.
Mission was not
That
asked not
was
to
like
do pre-informed
20
club
minutes
about
ago.
doing this.
Hey,
It has
Marcy,
nothing to
can
do
you
with
get
club.
me
Not a club
a
issue.
slightly damp, warm rag from the diner, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Cleaning wipes are probably gonna have to be a necessity for this little lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I usually carry them in my hip bag.
Got a face full of whipped cream right now. Be careful.
Yep, she's covered in it. Yeah.
Is this the same V as? All right.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just updating my list.
Oh, Simon!
Yes, yeah.
I knew I was missing somebody.
Let's see if we can get you a little bit clean here, okay, baby? I'll be real gentle. Yeah, I know, but you got whipped cream all over your face.
What a good girl.
You're such a pretty baby.
Who be this?
I think she likes that. She may be okay with it being TH.
I think as long as you don't let her know what's about to happen and stuff.
Yeah. That's soft. There we go. That's got the worst of it. There's a little kitty under all that whipped cream. Yeah.
Squeak, squeak 'em, squeak, squeak 'em.
Morning.
Hello, how are we doing?
Oh, good morning.
That is just how
Is
she
anyone
sounds.
else
She's
really
not angry.
enjoying twin stuff?
I haven't looked
I
at it in the
hate
last few
twin
minutes, but it
stuff.
has been very funny.
You mean
He's
the
still
crash out
he's still
continues?
going at
Crash
it.
Out 2.0.
Oh,
You know what's
no.
fun though is he called us cool. Kind of in
Nice.
one of them. Yeah.
That's
I
it, thank
love
you.
that he's resorting to like blue left foot, green middle toe, like
It's funny.
like
It's funny.
come on, man. Oh no, green toe thumb. There it is.
Toe thumb.
I love that he is
no.
legit just tanking his campaign with this
He's tanking
obsession.
everything.
I
He's
Mhm.
pissing off a lot of people because he's like snitching on us, and we were his clients. So like, I mean,
I also love
Yeah, that was
not a
brought
good
up
look,
last
Franklin.
night.
I also love imagine threatening a blind girl because you're mad that people are unhappy that your wannabe gang got exclusive rights to custom tattoos. I already know that's false because someone last night was saying that it's not just stick and poke, it's also the
No,
body
there was
shop.
a second business. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a
But they're
whole-
only
it's
gonna
like a whole
focus
thing.
on. Yeah, they're only gonna focus on that because that
Also, we didn't threaten
caters
her.
to their
we
narrative.
We just said, you know, you guys could move a little farther away because they're literally
Yeah.
like a block and a half away from stick and poke. That was
Yeah,
it.
I think that was
and we
the
didn't even
only
say
thing.
anything. It was just a suggestion. It wasn't even like a please do this. Also, this is Thea.
Hey, Thea, how's it going?
Good. She's my unofficial, someday maybe question mark daughter. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. Rod and I have a bit
Oh,
going
wow.
on, and I don't know why we're doing it, but this is the
You're doing a bit.
Just don't
we're
get
doing a
peanut butter
bit. Thea's
involved.
staying with us.
Oh god.
I'm not.
Oh
dude,
no.
I don't.
I
don't-
heard that
my
people were
God.
debating the peanut butter thing. I've been seeing signs everywhere.
I don't know what that means, and I'm scared to ask.
I feel like Rod could explain it.
I don't.
I'm scared to ask.
If
I
Rod
think
can
we all
explain it, I
have
don't
peanut
wanna
butter
ask.
PTSD.
Just, why the
honestly.
fuck do they just keep putting it back in the fridge? Why would you put it back in the fridge?
Oh no. Oh no.
No, the problem is,
Oh,
why
no.
did the first people put it back in the fridge? The other people didn't
Yeah.
know until after they'd already eaten it.
Okay, well, it was
This
mercury.
peanut butter was used
so,
for sex, wasn't it? It
Yes.
was.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
It was
Mhm.
used for sex, and then put back in the fridge. And what the thing is, I think they didn't take it out of the jar.
Who
I
puts
think
peanut
like
butter in the fridge.
Yeah,
I don't
they
know.
just-
The real
Yeah.
they kept it.
Gonna protect her
They-
ears from this kind of talk.
they used it, and then they also used the jar, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
no.
then
They
Simon
did straight
no.
into the jar.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
Yeah.
Simon ate out of it, not knowing. And then someone else ate out of it too, not knowing. And then after that happened, they learned about it. And then everyone learned about it. And it was just constantly all over social media of, I want some peanut butter, man. I would love peanut butter. At one point, someone said, don't come to our wedding if you don't bring us peanut butter or something.
I hate
Oh
this.
my
I don't like
God.
this.
I don't like this
hate this so
conversation.
much.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a warning now. You know, everybody jokes about Osiris being a sex cult. You got HOA members around you. I'm sorry.
No, yeah.
You're
No,
screwed.
I know. No, I know.
HOA was
Yeah,
so much worse.
I met
was.
Patty yesterday, and that was
Oh,
like, ooh, I
God,
cannot
Patty.
hang out
Oh,
with him.
Oh,
for
The
Patty's
kind of shit
great.
Patty and
Patty
Kat
will get you
say
No,
done.
he's
and get
great.
up to.
Patty, great. I just feel like if
No,
Patty and I
Patty
hang
will
out
get
for
you
too long,
deported.
one of us is getting deported.
When I talked to him after he
I-
retired, it was all about the blowjobs he was getting, and
Yep.
apparently he was giving Rod sex tips and all this other shit.
I got him to do a dramatic reading of Franklin's Crash Out last night.
That was funny.
It was
really
so good.
Honestly, Patty and me had a conversation recently, and he said it was really good to see me here because the last time we had properly spoke was when he was retired, and I think I was on my way out of being a cop, and we were sat on his lawn as he told us all of his sex stories. And he said it was happy to see me like I am now because the last time he saw me, I was clearly unhappy, and I didn't have the heart to tell him I was just mortified with all of his blowjob stories. I wasn't depressed. I just didn't want to be there.
You're traumatized. Yeah, anytime he comes here, we always ask him, so how's life? How's it going? How's the wife? And he goes, oh, yeah, you know, still tied up in the bed. Figured I'd leave her there and come visit.
That's so pedestrian. What the fuck? Usually he's just like, yeah, still face down, ass up, covered in cum.
Well, yeah, that's basically
yeah.
what he... Yeah.
That's what he said, but she just left that part.
I just, you know, I tamed it for poor sweet Sia here.
Thank you. Sia's got her security scarf on. She's okay.
She sure does.
That man glazes more than a donut factory.
Hey.
These are all facts about him.
The thing is, though, is that Kat is just perfectly okay with it, and it's just as bad.
Oh, Kat's Kat's worse.
Yeah. The two of them together are something to behold. I remember they used to show up in these short little robes to get breakfast at the diner way back in the day, and her bits would just barely be covered.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. The two of them were something else. They're absolutely wonderful, and I miss them greatly. But, you know.
Patty
Yeah.
seems really nice. You know, just something added for spice.
Mm-hmm.
Is Gemma awake today?
She will be awake later. She was up a little bit for some meetings, and now she's sleeping, and then she'll be up in like 2.5 hours.
God, that is such a vibe, having to sleep after a bunch of meetings.
Yeah. I checked in on her, and she texted me back, in meetings, gonna starve. And I was like, do you need food? She's like, I'll come pick it up in 10 minutes. 20 minutes later.
Literally starving to death.
Yeah. I was like, I can run in and just stand at a distance and wave so I don't hear anything, and you just come over and grab it.
That's funny.
All right. I wish I could like color text in my documents. I probably can the way I do in MDW, but it's such a fucking hassle.
You can color text in the MDW?
You have to go to an external document and then do it there and then paste it in.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I
it
was
takes
about to ask.
forever. And like sometimes it's nice. I do it every now and then. Alright. Oh, he's got a sick mugshot now though.
Oh?
Yeah. Measure. His mugshot is very fuck the police. And I'd do it again, dog.
I was looking at mine
Hello?
earlier, and I look petulant now.
That's kind of evil. Damn. I fuck with it. Rod's MDW profile makes him kind of look like a fuckboy that got arrested.
I mean, that's accurate.
I want to
though.
know who's.
It's better than his old one.
Oh, theft of it. Yeah, it was a. It was
R.I.P.
a
Roll
rental.
Long,
Everything is
thank
better
God.
than his old one. Everything is better than his old one.
I hate the photo from his old one. It's so I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at when I look at that.
I think it's not even just like, it's not just that he's in his robe, is that he's in his robe, unkempt, clearly in the middle of taking off his glasses. Like it is a work of art. It's just bad art. Also, the fact that he's HR for any company. Oh my god.
Wait, who's the HR for?
The wrap shop?
And then I will double check with the others, and then I'll call you if anything changes. So, 3, 4, 5.
Hello. Fucking crow. You okay, Sia? What's wrong?
You're not being abandoned, sweets.
They probably shouldn't be here. I almost just got run over. Let's go close to the rest of this stuff. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Carrying the poor cat's attention span.
Come, Choi. I'm gonna grab you by the arm. I'm gonna walk you so you don't get hit by a car. Etta is a cat now, confirmed. Here you go.
What's happening?
One second.
Oh, you stop. Need food?
What? I was just staring at Etta. She just looked really funny.
She was very funny.
Who was wearing light gray denim?
Valentine's Day is coming up.
Sorry. What's up?
Who was wearing light gray denim earlier?
What's her name? Lilith.
Why did she call you her?
I don't know why she called me her uncle. She was like, "Yeah, well, you're like my uncle," and then started saying something, and I was like, "Why?"
It's weird. Come over here for a second. I don't know if the share range is on documents, so it just runs me a little further.
Oh right, okay, yeah, that's fine.
These are the photos that Marcy got the other day. I can have her permanently share them if you want, but honestly, there's nothing useful in that.
No.
Yeah, no, the light gray jacket stirring.
Winton. Winton. Is that a good assumption to make, that if I said that... Daddy, thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate the prime. How you doing? I gotta be careful about how I take loose pieces of information, create an assumption, and then present it as an FIB leaking information to Osiris. Because the more clear-cut statements I make, the more likely I say something wrong, which makes it look less like an actual informant. I think this is a fair assumption to make. How about you? I'm doing grand.
There we go. Yeah.
Hey V, how's it going?
You guys have undercover cars driving around your block.
Oh yeah, it's normal.
That's crazy work.
Yeah, and they usually have Strong Rock up on the mountains watching us as well. Although I don't think he realizes, or maybe he does realize, that he can't actually see us from that far. He can see us if we're sat in a car, but
very far.
Which undercover is it? The white one?
No,
Oh,
it's
it's
like
the
a
blue one.
bluish. Yeah. I think it sounded like Nikov, but I'm not gonna voice ID, so I don't know. Just I thought I heard him in the car as I passed him.
Yeah.
I think they were trying to drive the locals. It was funny.
Yeah, so the yellow Hawaiian shirt and everything.
Yeah. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know I'm on my way out of Polito.
I
So.
appreciate you. Thank you.
All right. Have a good one. I'll be back up later.
All right, might be. Well, Gemma will be around. I won't be. I gotta
Yeah.
go look after some
Alright.
furry friends.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. All right.
Is it animals?
Just gonna.
Like four-legged,
Right.
four-legged animals, like cats and dogs and
Right.
stuff.
I don't know about that. There's a way to word that. That was.
Furry friends is a normal way
not
to word it. The fact that you went twisted with it is more of a characterization
know.
of you than
Furries.
anything else.
You're just looking at after your furry friends.
Yeah, my furry friends.
Crazy. You and your furries. Cute.
Fuck, I haven't seen a Furby in years.
Okay, Winston, I'm gonna go.
What? I'm very confused.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Have a good one. I'll see you
Bye.
later.
Yeah.
Is that the one that you pretend isn't there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you like my
So,
cat
once
scarf?
he was chilling with us, I just
more like
kind
a
of
pillow.
reached out and gently started, touching his
Yeah.
paws with the wipe, and he was like allowing it. So I was like, okay, good.
Is he doing any better?
Yeah, he is. He walked up to a crowd of us with Ivy. So
Yeah, good to see you. Sorry, I was over there.
Where are you going?
To go track this. Yeah, I'm put in this.
Coming with you.
Back one second.
Mr. Grapeseed's been circling too for some reason. I'm not sure if related.
I reckon it's all to do with the measure stuff, and they want to see us go pick him up.
Well, I don't think we're doing that, so.
No, we're not.
Did you and Jim have a talk about that this morning?
Yeah. Basically, boiled down to need to have a chat with Paisley, need to have a chat with Kenny. I don't know. I feel like we're jumping on this real quick and early. Jim thinks that it's a wound that will fester, and I'm like, well, the festering part is JJ and Shen need to talk with Paisley. Because that's a personal issue. The club issue.
Yeah, when I was talking to Shin, I was like, this sounds like a whole lot of personal to me.
Yeah, whereas everybody else who brought it up, like Indigo, Thomas, yourself, me, JT hasn't brought it up, but he did share the same opinion. I'm trying to think who else. Pretty much anybody else who has brought it up. It's kind of like, do we trust this guy being around? Because he's, was a cop. Hi, Nikov. How's it going?
It's a really nice solution you've got there.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, what's going on?
How are you guys?
Good. How you guys doing?
Just chilling.
Not bad.
Does any... I don't think I've seen anyone wear that shirt before.
You trying to look like a Southsider? Just a
I guess kind of looks like Vago. Like, who's the Vago wearing
Vago
that
with
shirt?
the biker stash. It's like, are you going for Southside or are you going for MC? It's strange.
I don't know. I'm 40 years old. I just look the way I look.
Oh, okay.
It's this one. Fuck, I don't remember his name.
Not Prime. The time. Fucking.
Not even close.
Fuck, what is his name?
You guys got this.
I don't know. I've met him like once or twice.
It's not, I don't remember. Not
Yeah.
Paxton.
No, definitely not Paxton. Definitely not a deputy either.
Oh.
No, he's fucking. You know the military guy?
Military? Like Nixon?
I was in the military. A lot of people have been in the military, though.
Yeah, but not many people talk about it all the time, you know? Anyway, I forget your name. And what's going on, guys? You good?
I've been gone for 2 months.
Yeah, probably would help if you'd been around.
Is it Naked Fridays?
Can't believe he abandoned us.
I mean, that's a trend I can get behind.
Sorry, hold on. The radio just consistently going on in my ear.
Yeah, I'll
They're
probably
screaming about something.
Is it because we just pulled up next to you and they're like, "Oh my God, do you need somebody else?"
No. I don't know what it is.
No. Is there something we can help you guys with? Because you could just ask instead of creepily driving around in a Lucian.
Funny enough, you guys aren't the reason we're up here.
Oh, you're looking for fucking
once.
with that Kirk cunt?
The what?
You haven't seen him, have you?
If we had, we wouldn't tell you.
Yeah, one, if we had, we wouldn't tell you. Two, you'd probably know because there'd be 71s up here.
Yeah.
Not the biggest fans of him.
I fucking detest serial killers.
Serial killers are cringe.
Remember, you only get the 100 grand if you call us.
Yeah, probably won't do that either, but, you know. If you
Fair
find
enough.
a corpse...
I mean, come on.
Definitely wasn't us.
Listen, if I murder somebody, I'm not doing it for 100 grand from the government. I'm doing it for my own reasons.
I have principle. Look, the process of self-defense is I also have to call you and tell you that I self-defended, which means that I have to self-snitch, which means I'm never going to do it, so I'm not going to get the 100 grand.
Hey, fair enough.
I mean, nothing stops a knife.
I would still have to tell you that I self-defended.
Well, yeah, I mean, that would be literally self-defense.
Yeah, but
He's
like...
a crazy murderer.
But to avoid the charge and collect the 100, I would have to
He would
self-snitch.
have to call us. He's saying
Yeah.
he doesn't call the police. So for it to be self-defense, he would have to call us, which means he can't really self-defend.
Yeah,
Come on.
I can self-defend. I
100
just
grand,
can't
though.
legally self-defend.
Right? You can't. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. It's a legal technicality, and it does. I have my lines, and that would cross it. You know, our goals
fair
might end up being aligned, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna collect the money.
Yeah.
Well, I don't give two fucks about the money as long as this piece of shit ends up in a grave.
All right. Well, word to the wise, Aleutians really stand out. They really
we're
stand
well aware.
out.
Oh, yeah, we know.
Okay.
We're
Alright.
not looking to hide. Tell you
Okay.
that much.
Well, they just drive marked. Why have you got unmarked? You're
Because
like,
I want to be comfortable, and I'm also working in a specific role.
it's like halfway between unmarked and
It's
undercover.
possible that this guy's an idiot. He has a lifer in prison for being a serial killer.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say
true.
you guys are well attuned to the look and sounds of illusions, but not everybody is so privy to it.
Well, that and I'm not gonna lie, the undercover fits really ain't it. Like I said, you got like half Vargo, half MC. It's a vibe, I
I
guess.
mean, I honestly wouldn't have clocked the naked guy as PD, to be honest.
Yeah, naked
Okay,
guy's
tell me-
halfway
hang on,
there. Yeah.
hang on.
Well, the bucket hat, yeah.
I've
Tell me this
seen
doesn't
people who
trigger you
dress
just
almost
slightly.
exactly like this. It's
This
very...
has to trigger you just a little bit.
Yeah, no, you know the icing on the cake? The
Uh-huh.
leather gloves, but no shirt. Like, that drives me crazy.
Yep.
Like, why do you have
Yep.
driving gloves on? Like, I
Doesn't
just
make
like
sense.
wearing gloves. I'm just gonna wear driving gloves.
Honestly,
Yeah.
if your shoes were yellow, I'd mistake you for Santi.
Yep.
Fair enough.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, not up here for you guys.
All right. Well, you can understand my concern seeing you guys circling around, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we know what we're doing
I
up
know, I
here.
get
We
it.
know you guys are gonna notice us. It's, you know.
Okay.
Well, at least if we're driving one of these things.
Yeah. Well, even if you're not driving one of those things, yeah, you drive around in one of the RSXs that also sticks out a lot.
I think that's an FIB trick, not a PD trick, but yeah.
Don't tell them that.
Okay.
But what if the FIB are continuing their surveillance on the PD?
I certainly hope they are.
I heard they're going off the
have a
great
lovely day.
All right, you two. Enjoy.
Yeah.
We did have Kurt up here. We wouldn't be that freaking obvious about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather tell them that we're gonna shoot the guy and that we don't want him up here rather than like, I don't know. Hey, Breezy, how's it
did
going?
want the guy up here. Tell
Oh,
him.
Breezy, sorry. Yeah, I fucking, I mean,
It's cool, mate. You call me Susan if it makes you happy.
sorry, I was just like fucking halfway through just having a discussion with undercover cops.
Oh, well
Yeah.
then. Sounds fun. They're getting spicy out there.
Yeah, they're looking for that Kurt guy, and well, they're claiming they're looking for the Kurt guy and driving around undercover, and I'm like, okay, hi guys, clearly cops.
Yeah. Oh my god, there was one that fucking pulled through Mirror Park like 3 days ago, and it was like you would be less conspicuous if you were just in an illusion. Like if you were just in a tagged up buffalo, I would see you less than I do right now in your pristine muscle car and shades and like polo
they went
neck.
for that.
It's
Oh,
like-
okay, yeah, no, that's no. These guys are in a blue Illusion, unmarked blue Illusion, driving
Oh,
around.
right.
One of them's wearing like Vargo, like yellow top, like Hawaiian
Nice,
top, and he's got
nice.
a hat on and everything. Then he's got a biker mustache, and I went, motherfucker, are you MC or are you Southside?
Yeah,
Like,
pick
this
a
is
lane, yeah.
This is why you stick out, brother.
Yeah, man. Anyway, you got a couple of minutes, or you?
Yeah. What's up?
Nothing much. Just I'm unsure at the moment, but for about a week now, our regular enforcer down here has had some pretty significant narcolepsy issues. So I've been trying to I was contacting Paisley like last week, but she was literally in the middle of a chase when I called her. So I was like, cool, ring me back when you get a chance. And basically I'm like stand-in enforcer for the time at the moment. So I just wanted to make you guys aware of that. So like, look, if one of us does something a little bit fucky and you're like, that didn't sit right, we're trying to take as much shit off of everyone's plates as possible. So if it's like fucking, serious shit, then obviously, you go to Gwen, go to Colt, do Prez things. But if it's a little bit like, come on guys, you should know a bit better, like just, you can come straight to me and we'll just sort it out. And as long as you're happy with things and I'm happy with things, then it just means we don't have to bother the big wigs. Yeah, I'm sure you get it. I'm sure you get it all the time.
I like
when
how
people
he's
are coming to
contacted
you,
me
like,
for
why
this,
the fuck you
but-
coming to me with this shit?
No,
We've got
yeah,
people
I
to deal
guess,
with
yeah.
this shit.
Nah, perfect. I don't
so, yeah,
think
just
we
wanted
have
to know.
ever, well, apart from the.
No, I was gonna say,
was that thing ages ago with the Ivy and everything, but that was all
Mm-hmm.
then and all sorted out. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had issues.
Yeah, I
with
don't know if
Copland.
it's sleep patterns or what, but we don't really come across that often, do we?
That and just
I think-
opposite sides of the state.
Yeah, and we, I think from the day one that I met you, at least you were like, Polito is Polito, and it's not off limits, but for the shit that you want to do, it's kind of off limits. So just respect that, and we'll be happy. And I think we always have. Like I know whenever I'm showing new people around, I'm like, just don't touch Polito. It's fucking easy. Just don't do it.
Well, I mean the ski lift and shit. The place where all of the cars are is
the
dope.
intersection.
Yeah.
The intersection, right? That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I've
yeah.
always told people. Is like where Polito proper starts and where Polito proper ends is like that. Just go through there, buy food, get your car done, all that shit. But if you think you have to ask, just don't do it. Full
Smart.
stop. So yeah, I'm just trying to get the message out to people just so we can keep shit off their plates, because it's a fucking long, heavy job being a Prez, and if we can keep the school playground shit off their laps, then it makes things a whole lot easier.
Yeah, luckily there ain't too much of that lately, so that's a lie.
But hey, listen, it might be that tomorrow, his narcolepsy clears up and he gets some meds or whatever, and his head clears up. So this could be a pointless phone call, but if it
Well,
happens,
no, I
if you
appreciate
need
the
it
heads
and
up.
it's happened, then I'd rather we had it for 2 minutes and then didn't need it than needed it and didn't have it.
Well, I appreciate that.
All good, man. Anything I can do for you while we're on the phone, or?
No, anything you need from me other than that?
I doubt it. I'm sure there's something as soon as I hang up the phone, but we're all good for now.
All right, sounds good. I'll
Alright,
speak
man.
to you soon. All right.
Yeah, take it easy. See you in a bit.
Bye bye.
Yeah, welcome to Los Santos, where everyone's that way.
Mira fucking
Yeah.
started that shit, so if she gets it, that's her own fucking fault.
What's going on now?
I got hit by a car in a local and Sia saved me.
Oh, the Twitter beef is Mira and
Apricity.
Apricity, yeah, are going back and forth.
Huh?
Are they
Felicity
still
didn't even
doing
say anything to her. She just fucking.
Yeah, I saw it took me a second, but I found the response
Yeah.
from Mira. Like, yeah, it should have been you. Yeah.
I can just sit there and you can come. Whoa,
Oh,
she's got
because they
some.
ran over a
Yeah,
cat.
Got some
Yeah.
wild twin says, "I'll slit your throat and suck your insides."
Yeah,
wolf."
she
Yes.
threatened
Hot,
to
right?
slit. Yeah, that
Start
was a
sucking?
little
Well, I
aggressive.
think somebody was coming at her
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, they did, and they always do because for a lot of reasons. But yeah, and then they backed down right after that. They're like, whoa, no, never mind.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think it started with the people only care when they can use you
Yeah,
because Choi
yeah.
said that people were trying to use her as bait for something.
For getting
And-
Kurt Ambrose. Yeah.
Yeah, and then somebody said something about her being edgy, so it was Wolf said something about her being edgy, so she said she'd slit his throat. And then he went, I'm gonna back down from this, you're crazy. He's like, I don't want no beef. Indy with my favorite gif. I love that gif so much.
It's just so applicable.
It's so good.
True.
I wish I was one of those people who could edit gifs because I would put like, names on people. Like I think if I looked at this, the guy with the pizza would be Indy. The person laying on the ground to the right would be Franklin. The person with the pink shirt would probably be Kelly Bananas, and she's been up his dick this whole time.
Oh.
And then to the left would probably be maybe Mira with the flaming shirt.
I think there's websites people use for that. I don't know.
I think so. Nice.
Every time you post that, my brain immediately goes ass.
Why?
Because
What the fuck's going on in
Oh,
your
there's
brain?
a song. Okay.
There's a song.
You've made a song about ass?
No, there's a song that
She made the
there
song,
is a
yes.
song. No, I did not.
You're a
I'm
musician?
not that fucking creative.
I mean, if your song is ass, yeah, we could
There is
tell.
a song. There is a song. It's from like the early fucking 2000s.
Oh, of course it is. One of those Flash video songs, like the Badger song.
No, it's actually a rap song.
Oh my god! Of course it is. A snake, oh a snake. Yep.
Who's this? I have no idea who this is.
That's gonna bug me until I remember what the hell it was. And I immediately find it.
Alright,
Sean
one thing
dance.
I'm gonna go explore and see what I
All
can
right.
get up to. Cause
Well, you stay safe, friend. It's good to see you.
yeah, I must save your number. So actually,
Yeah,
I'm on
reach
my
out
phone.
anytime, hang out anytime. Come on up.
Yeah. All right. It was good seeing you. It's nice to meet everybody.
Yeah,
See you
but
later.
Nice to meet you.
who the fuck's that? I know exactly who it is, but who the fuck's that?
Dance by Big Sean.
Redwood.
I don't know how to say her last name. I believe it is Polish.
How's it spelled?
But
Just-
Wismercz.
Okay.
But she used to be one of my medics. But she reached a point where she just couldn't handle getting any further south of the island than the Beaver Bush area, or she would just pass out constantly.
Wise merch?
Yes,
it
that might
would
be
be
how.
Vise merch.
Vice merch. Is
Vice
that-
merch.
I think
Yeah.
that's how you say it. I just don't like fucking up people's names.
Bro, who took this fucking picture?
Of whom?
Probably.
The DMV picture that was taken and put in the profile.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as when what's his face takes pictures of people.
So out of focus.
Lit?
Hold on. I have to look up Skylar Sparks to remember his name.
RV lit?
Brian Bold.
Oh.
Oh.
It's not as bad as whenever Brian Bold does someone's picture.
Yeah, that dude's a potato.
He'll
Thank God he doesn't
literally,
work
it's
that
a
much.
selfie with him in the foreground and the person in the background.
I knew I was in it.
Okay, well, awesome.
In Jeffrey, it was decided the small amount of the criminal wasn't abolished to the punishment, which is essentially resisting arrest again for 30 months, 1K fine and finally D. As a result,
What would
decided
you
to
call
merge a
a
doctrine in the
male
existing resisting
ladybug?
arrest charge into the escaping custody in this instance, finding the
A
defendant not
ladybug?
guilty
You know,
of resisting arrest and guilty of escaping custody.
JJ
lady
wants
man.
to handle
that
actually
sounds like an
The
insult.
attempted murder of the government employee was also an interesting charge. It was essentially for the injection that was administered to the officer. This can be attempted murder provided certain circumstances evidence is provided. It was not provided in this instance. Blood work to determine what was injected,
No,
for
that's too
example.
close to
In this
Doodlebug.
instance,
Stop.
it was determined that the charge would be dropped
I
for assault
think
with a dead.
Dudebug's
Okay,
cute.
makes sense.
I love when you say Doodlebug.
I think this is
Say
a
it
really
again.
good. I like Percy as a judge.
Doodlebug.
He's a really good judge.
Yeah, you're adorable. Never change.
It is time for me to sleep. I need to go look
Oh,
after.
okay.
Apparently, V didn't like it when I said this, but I gotta go look after furry friends. Who's going on about
What?
furries? And I was like, I haven't seen a
Oh.
Furby in fucking decades.
Huh?
Yeah, not since they
Furby?
started checking children from the closet.
What?
Looking
Yeah.
after
Oh.
furry friends?
Yeah,
Yeah, you didn't hear that they started like verbally assaulting children?
that's fucking funny.
What?
Anyway, yeah, I gotta go to bed. I might be back in a couple of hours. Day, could I have a quick one with you?
Sweet dream.
He says quick one. He'll be here for 3 more hours.
I need to leave now-ish, but
Oh my
I gotta
God.
go drug a dog legally. Hey, what's up?
Yes,
Hey.
I saw one of the chop.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just telling Con I know people are going to say just get better and shit like that, but I am gonna drive myself mad thinking about this over and over if I don't check that you know everything you need to know. Because Khan mentions that there's some things that are not too sure of.
Yeah, I'll give you the lowdown of what I know. Lowdown is you were speaking with what's his name? How do I keep forgetting his name? I literally just said it. Kurt. Yeah, you were speaking with Kurt in order to get information from Kurt. You having a anonymous individual you get information from isn't precisely an issue. I would have liked it for me, Gemma, and Faye to know, but beyond that, like the more people that know, the less anonymous the source is, and that's how you lose the source. So I don't actually have too much of an objection to that. You were trying to get information from them, who then asked to come assist with a breakout. We're running. James offered his car. Used that car in the escape, but apart from that, you were totally anonymous as much as you could be. Full blacked out, no cut. You did assist in the escape. And then after that, you went up to Mount Chiliad to meet an unknown individual and then woke up in hospital, or were found and brought to hospital after being essentially pushed. That is all the information we have. The assumption is that Kurt did it, but we have no confirmation of that, which is why we haven't gone after him and hunted him down to murder him. It is clear, though, that he is not welcome up here. And that was also something you
yeah,
discussed
please
with him
don't doubt
beforehand, and yeah, were told before that no.
Wait, what?
Somebody mentioned that you asked if he was allowed to be up here, and you were told no. I think we're getting mixed. Okay.
Wait, are you talking about when I was fucking around with the hangies while bringing a serial killer to Polito?
Maybe.
That I did do. Like, when I got back into town, there was Marcy, Vincent, and James. Yeah, no, pretty sure it was those three. So, Kurt, I used to go speak to once or twice a week for a few weeks. We just met by chance. He had a habit of phoning people in directory pretty much every day. He's a fucking yapper. He just phoned people and spoke, and he phoned one day and was asking why people keep posting "fuck the FIB." Simply told him, well, because fuck the FIB. He said, well, he very much shares in that sentiment because they come up and speak to him once a week and just fucking irritate the hell out of him, which he said he did not appreciate. Anyways, I was near the prison that day. He called from the directory and swung by there, met him, and he started speaking to me about how FIB came to visit him every Sunday. And obviously I was thinking, well, can I use this to my advantage? I know we've been speaking about FIB a lot and how much they've been fucking bugging us, watching us, trying their shit with us. Not to mention about 3 weeks ago, plus minus, there was that meeting behind Yellow House over there. It was me, Jim, Kenny, and someone else, and the conversation about doing something about Strong Rock came up. At the time, someone mentioned a very, quick plan. I sort of inferred that maybe it was better to do something, a little bit more planned out. Anyways, I was speaking to Kurt. We eventually got to the plan that he would let me know information about when FIB was coming to the prison. And this sounded fucking ideal to me at the time because, well, prison is just one large open space with a lot of different exit routes. Yes, technically open plan, but I put it to the test. Told him to let me know. Every Friday he would get told that someone's coming to come see him, what time, who, blah, blah, blah. Tested out 3 Sundays in a row. Sat on the hill in a bush. Saw them arrive. One, most of the time Katie. Never really checking their surroundings. Being too cocky for their own good, thinking that they're untouchable. Rocking up at the prison on their own and just going in. So thinking, well, if we ever actually needed to get our hands on them, this would be very much a shoot a fish in a barrel situation. He mentioned that when I was ready, he would request for the next meeting to be instructed. Which time I would know that everything was confirmed, that the information was legit, after proving 3 Sundays in a row. And then I wanted to bring it to you guys. I thought this might be of interest and help, something a little juicy. I didn't want to come with half a fucking plan. You know, in my defense, I had mentioned a few times to people that I was speaking to someone at the prison. That last conversation we had about 2 weeks ago about me not wanting to go down the conspiracy rabbit hole because of all the interesting things I heard from my informant at prison. That was him. I got decent information out of him. Some of it I passed on to Paisley. There was one time that he passed on information to Connor for me. He asked me if there was ever anyone else that he could speak to if I was not awake. I said, well, if you look for Connor's name in the directory, speak to him, he'll pass it on to whoever's needed. Everything was technically supposed to go according to plan. The whole strong rock thing was supposed to happen, but he somehow made fucking plans. I didn't know any of the plans. I didn't know that he was gonna murder a fucking DOC guard. I had a debt to pay for information he had given me. I always pay my debts. I would make a Game of Thrones reference, but you would not understand it. He phoned me. I had no idea that any of this was going to happen. He asked if I could give him a lift. He couldn't go too far from the prison, and I was not going to go anywhere near it. I told him to get to those farmhouses there for that road that connects the highway to Route 68, that dust road. A lot of bushes, a lot of trees, a lot of coverage. Went up there, parked next to the bush that obscured the car. He climbed out the bush, climbed in the car. Took him down to Tonga Valley. Halfway there, I noticed he was fucking drenched in blood. I had my eyes on the road the whole time in the surrounds. That's all I really wanted to focus on. That's when I found out about the DOC guard. I didn't want any of that fucking part.
It's the DOC guard. I mean,
At that point, I was already doing what I needed to do.
we like Cora, but also as the DOC guard, we don't
Took
give
him
a
to
fuck.
one of those bridges in Tonga Valley, dropped him off underneath, and left him to it. I did not want to be a part of that anymore. I'd done what I needed to do. I got information out of him that I needed to. While the big prize never really happened, at least some of it was useful. At least I fucking all hope so. I had no fucking idea that Kurt's actions was going to have a fucking statewide impact. He was an informant, they gave me information. I was just doing my part of the deal. Just was so focused and excited to be able to bring something worthwhile to the club. Fuck knows every single one of us want to stick it to FIB. The day went on, people were freaking the fuck out. Monty and Maria came by, asking for help, and if we had seen Kurt, followed by more people, and every conversation I ended up being a part of, all I heard was about DOC guard Cora Hartley being murdered by Kurt. I obviously had a chat with Faye that evening. I wanted to speak to at least one HC, if not all. And I knew I could go to Faye with this. Also, Paisley joined and one or two others, and obviously at that point I could pick up there was a bit of a questioning what I had just done. There's nothing that I could really have done at that point. Went to bed. Next morning I woke up early. I just wanted to get all my material and quartermaster stuff done so I could spend the rest of the day with Khan. Popped out early, was halfway through my work, and I got a document. Like I said earlier, that whole part I've explained. No one was awake at the time besides Corbin, but we had also discussed the night before that this was to be kept patch plus for the time being. And I'm not gonna lie, I really felt like that was my mess at that point. I did not want to fucking bring someone else into that. I know Club has each other's back, but being a hangy and someone that is new to this while no one else is awake, and me working on a crunch time to get to whoever the fuck this is to find out what was hopefully going to be information that could help. Well, it didn't pan out. I don't need to point that part out. The first part was to do something worthwhile for us. The second part was to fucking clean up a mess that I just feel had gotten out of hand. And I know that was a stupid choice to go alone. But I don't know. In the moment, it just felt different. My focus on was doing what I could to just clean up the fuck. So admittedly, there's a couple of things I may not have properly thought out. I feel like I was also fooling myself because I know to get a document drop, someone's got to have my number on their phone. So I thought, okay, well, it's someone I know, it's someone I deal with. False sense of security. See that now. Hindsight's always 20/20. There's so much more I could have done better. But I know one of the lessons all of you also told me during the earlier parts of Prospect. Well, sometimes in the heat of the moment, you gotta make a decision. It may not be right, it may not be popular, but you have to make a choice. My choice was neither right nor popular this time.
I don't think going to the meeting was an issue. I think the biggest issue is not bringing anyone with you. I understand not wanting to bring the hangy. There's a couple things you do in that situation. You do a, hey, ping me every so often. You do a, hey, come up this far with me. I'm going to drop you off here. You're going to overlook. You don't have to bring them to the physical actual meeting, right? I think that's the biggest mistake out of everything that I've heard here so far, was just not bringing him with you, even if it was just in an overlook capacity.
I also understand the hesitation with the previous conversation being about Patch Plus, so you felt hesitant to bring a hang around when you'd just previously been told the night before only to involve Patch and above. Frankly, when your safety is a concern, you limit the below patch from the information, but your safety still is paramount. I honestly think you're beating yourself up a lot about this. There are minor mistakes here and there. There were concerns I had coming into this that I needed answers for, and you've answered all of them. Also, I liked Cora, but also as a government employee, it's a DOC, so if she died, fuck it. Like, we shouldn't be feeling guilt about that. Shit, Gemma went to jail, and I somehow still don't know how, but I didn't go to jail for murdering a DOC guard. It was like one of the first things that we did.
One more dead cops, one more dead cop.
Yeah. But don't... Even if they're nice, ultimately, they're dead now, so it doesn't matter. I think there is two things for you to learn from this.
Yeah.
If you have sensitive information from a source, try and at least let at least one other person know, if not all three members of High Command, so that there is somebody who is aware of what is going on.
Winston, what are you doing?
Okay.
Talking to Sal.
You don't have to get down to his level.
That is so fucked up.
I was wondering.
Yeah, I got
He
bored at
just wants to-
standing. Like, I didn't do it because I was being dismissive. I ain't a fucking dog. I ain't gonna sick because you asked me to. Anyway, I was talking. Yeah, I'll let one other person, preferably High Command, if not all 3 members of High Command, know. If you're going into any sort of shady meeting, whether you know who the person is or not, you let somebody else know or you bring a second person with you. Have overview, like at all times. It's something that we always do. Shit, I'm not great at it, but that's why I play Sergeant at Arms. She never lets me go without, like, sometimes I'm just gonna go drive down to Park and Walk and she jumps in my car and she's like, yeah, I'm coming with you though. Because our safety as club is paramount to each and every single one of us. I think your intentions were pure throughout the whole of this. Your desire to do more to protect the club is admirable. You made 2 minor mistakes here and there. I was concerned that the car might have been spotted as involved if the cops were involved, but because it sounded like you may have been in a chase or seen by the cops when it came to leaving the prison, and because you were in Prime's car, it could be tied back to the club, but it sounds like there was none of that involved at all.
I was not close to the prison. Like when I drove past, because I went up the highway to take the dirt road. There was a lot of cars outside the prison, but there were no people. They were obviously inside.
Oh yeah, that was one more thing I was gonna say. Is like, don't use a Hingeran's car for this shit. Like, I'd rather you steal a car from Polito than use a Hingeran's car.
Oh yeah, no, I understand.
That was a mistake, but it also sounds like that isn't going to be tied back to us at all. You did your part and then you dipped. A phone subpoena might link a call to you, but that's it. I only seek vengeance for whomever threw you off the mountain. I'm pissed about that.
I could tell you. I really do.
We have an idea. Is all but confirmed it is them. I think a conversation should be had with that individual to find out if they were involved.
I'm gonna say this. If it was Kurt, and I still don't understand, I guess that's what you get dealing with a psycho, but I feel both sides of the deal have been done. However, he did make me aware that he was going to frame Q for the breakout.
That'd be real.
What?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
While I was dropping him off, he made it aware that he had been using a spare burner phone over the past month or 2, posing very cryptic messages, but with enough information to make it sound like she was helping him.
Don't imagine that'll work, especially when the first thing he did when he woke up the following day was to then immediately blame Strong Rock. He said Strong Rock was the one that broke him out of jail.
I've been thinking about this. It doesn't make sense for
Really?
Kurt to be the one to push him off the mountain.
And
What makes more sense is, especially if like he was potentially linked to it or seen to it in some way, someone who has that information through a source they shouldn't fucking have is the one that brought him up there, didn't hear what they like, and then pushed him off. It doesn't make fucking sense for Kurt to do it, especially if he did Kurt a favor. I know Kurt's a psycho, serial killer, whatever. Like, I want to talk to him and confirm it, but like, it doesn't make fucking sense for him to be the one to have done it.
I agree. Yeah. But I'd
was
rather
also-
check check
Yeah.
under every stone first. Because if it's not Kurt, then I'm not 100% sure who else it would have been.
I just, like I said, from all the stories he told me over the past couple of weeks, it sounded like he had an obsession with flair, making things over the top.
They often do.
That is, yeah, that is the only thing that makes me sit here right now and question, was it? Because that was rushed.
Just heat of the moment
And he
type.
seems, yeah, and he seems like logic is not what's necessarily in the forefront of his mind.
You checked your phone for documents that you don't recognize?
I did.
It's
It
already
was one of
gone
the
then.
first things I looked for. Yeah, no trace of it. Listen, I can also understand in hindsight going to speak to an absolute psycho like him is probably not most people's cup of tea.
I also counterpoint to that, and people might not realize this. Everybody will go, yeah, going to speak to serial killers is dumb because they're all psychopaths, but then also at the same time, 2 members of High Command are former serial killers, and Maisie's also a run club as well. We're kind of well integrated with former serial killers, so say what you want about them, but we surround ourselves with them. I can understand us as a group, as a club, having a slightly easier or favorable eye upon them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's, I think, one of the biggest things for me that kept me so fucking captivated with those conversations, besides the aim to get that information and help for us, every one of his stories was so meticulous and detailed. And there's one thing I fucking love, it's detail and a keen eye. I just want to put it out there. I wasn't there for trying to adopt a new lifestyle or something. It's just one of the points I just want to add to the pile. I know that would not be frowned upon. I've heard some of the stories. I've had some discussions. I just want to point that out. You know me.
I have no concerns. I didn't think you were swapping your life around.
Okay.
We judged you, brother. Your club.
It was a good shot.
It was a good shot. Inappropriate timing, but good shot.
Thank you, Winston. Thank you, Faye.
Yeah.
Thank you, Colin.
Told you before you're stuck with me.
You're back.
You're
I
stuck
just
with these
don't
two
like
as well.
I've cocked against the wrong people. That's all.
I fully hear that. I hear that.
It's only you gotten everything off your chest, then you would be more content. You're Winston up off his knees.
Yeah, thanks. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, Mister, I have to go right this second.
I
Is there something
actually-
else that you needed?
No, I'm just saving this, and I'm sure you're going to go speak to Gemma. Gemma's going to be awake in probably an hour anyway.
I need a nap.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, I just wrote everything down and just sent that to Gemma because I need to go to bed before I can have the conversation with Gemma about it. I might be back in a couple of hours, but I need to go give someone medicine I was meant to do that about a half hour ago, and I gotta go
Good.
to them.
Is there anything you needed from me specifically, or was it this conversation?
It was exactly this.
Okay.
That's yeah, that's why I dragged you over. I had texts. Kenny will be back in an hour or so. Okay. Okay. Sal, rest up. Get better ASAP, alright?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You rest up, so okay.
Guys,
Don't be
good night
afraid to
to
ask for help. That's what we're here.
Love you guys. I gotta go to bed. I really need to go.
Night,
get
I
this
love you.
Love you
dog
too.
medicine.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, bye-bye. Joy, I see you in a bit.
They don't know what to do when an animal
Oh,
doesn't just
wait.
immediately love them.
I need to put my van away.
I'm gonna go nap. What's going on?
I really need to go. Yeah, I don't have anything. Like, there are complaints to be made here about the way that he acted, but I overall don't have too many complaints. I think crazy to have like major complaints about the way he acted. It could have just been done better. Is there a way I can put it?
Night, Winston.
Sure. What's up?
How do you catch?
It's a very important one.
Okay. What's up?
How are my materials looking?
I need to get people to go get more. We need more materials, and that's not on you. That's on everybody else. I need to like get people to do a conscious effort to go out and get stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, not gonna sugarcoat it. It's not good, and that's not your fault. That's because nobody's doing anything really. So I just need to fill out a call to arms to go rob graves or whatever. I think people just haven't been doing much in general. So that's going to affect, you know, circulation, and that's again not on you.
Okay. No, that's fair.
Alright.
That's fair.
I'll see you in a bit.
Thanks,
Bye bye. Love you. Bye. Okay, I will be back around tomorrow. You know that I've got what's it called tomorrow? We got tournament tomorrow, so I will be in that. I'm in both days. So you will see plenty of that. I got a raid, Zakel. I appreciate you guys so much. I really need to go feed these dogs and stuff. I might be back around on the server in a little bit, but it's unlikely. Just so you guys know that might be the case. So you might pop me on, might see me. Make sure to go check out Rainbow. Go check out anybody else who's streaming from the club. Go follow some OMC people. I appreciate you guys. I will see all of you tomorrow. Go send Zach some love. I love you guys. Goodbye.